All right, now we're good. I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. All right. All right, we're continuing this one. You can change your lineup in the middle of this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what difficulty I'll do. Should I try goat? Alright, we'll do Hall of Fame. I ain't doing GOAT yet. I am tempted to try it, but are we still pitching with Zach? I think so, because I think we're still going to do an inning with so. Actually, I may be wrong on that.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Storm taking on the San. Here's the left fielder, number 14. Outside low, and we are underway. Check swing called strike, and one and one.
Strike.
And that's outside. That one not close.
One strike.
Now 3-1. And that one fouled off. 3-2 now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Now the number 2 hitter, Javier Sinoja. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Nope, that's the ball.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw. And he got us back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Sends it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Under that was
so the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Wanted to hit that in the gap out here, right center.
Pitch misses inside. And that's ball one. Just missed. Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
Even though I really could have hit that ball out. But
he's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Luke Keeschel digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Soon. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one down the line. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove.
Why'd he stop? No. Should have selected him and
he
made
was
sure.
All over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Mike Yastrzemski stands in here, takes ball one low. Over to first, and he's safe. Hit in the air, left field. Ramos makes the grab on the run. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Inside, just missed.
Quick pitch with nobody on. I like that.
That one catches the corner for a strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one away.
Inside.
One down, base is empty. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Elliot Ramos. And that's in there for strike one. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him. Strike. A new pitcher in the game, Randy Rodriguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's out to center field. Lee gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Going like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Ripped on a line.
Right to him.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
I need to add to this lead.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that is out of play.
I'm slamming it. They're just going right there. That one.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Yastrzemski puts it away, and that is that.
No coffee.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2 down.
And that's down and away. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Wow.
All right, let's go ahead and bring in Bruce Sutter.
Now on the bump, Bruce Sutter. One out, bases empty.
It's spelled Sutter, though.
And just misses with that one. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. That one just misses. The count now 2-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Got him looking. 2 gone. Willie Adames stands in. And that's in there at the knees.
Here we go.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
On Chase.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos right there to make the grab. 1 down. Now the left fielder.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He walked and came around to score his first time up. Checks his swing, appeal to 3rd, and Joe McDonald says he went around. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ramos makes the catch, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Javier Sanoja. Grounded out his first time. That's
Ball
down
one,
and
no
in. A
strike.
slider missed.
Oh,
Ripped,
that
but
was
it
it.
curls foul. Misses
No,
off
that's
the
off the plate.
inside.
Ball two.
And a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And they'll do it again.
Oh my goodness. There it is.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
How do you lefty?
And that one missing low.
It attacked me first pitch. Ah. Sinker, so it sunk right up under my dang bat.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the king.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Mike Yastrzemski up here. No question
goodness.
about this one.
All right.
It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 5-0. Stepping in, Ralph Kiner. Fly to center his first time. Slapped foul. Bird song. 23 years old. And he was a 6th round draft pick in 2020. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Missed with a changeup, and the count's even at 2. Stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yastrzemski sizing this one up. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco, leading off, Patrick Bailey. Suter back to work. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side, Keishel. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Wilmer Flores now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. One down. Now it's going to be Brett Wisely.
Are we
First
glad we
pitch,
got
and
that
he just misses.
insurance?
To the right side, Keishel. And the Giants down to their final out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Give me that.
5-1 is.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
Tally, one hit before making 3 outs. Bet.
On to the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off.
He went for it. Chased it.
Whacked out to center field. That's
I'll do
well
you
struck.
one better. You want a hit? I'll give you a
Way
homer.
back there.
Please go.
Forget it.
If you would have robbed that, that would have made me sick. Good deal. Mini ball showdown. Take the lead before running out of outs. What's the score? 2-0. 12 outs. Okay, bet. Finna go for the steal.
No, thanks.
Runner, he's going.
Dang it, I tried to put it through that hole. Got it. Alright, there's a run. That'd have been bad if I'd have hit it straight at that third baseman. That would have been an easy double play. Then I would have still had 10 outs. So. Alright, Tyler, just knock one out of the park. Let's do this.
He's going.
Dang. Yeah, we're definitely not testing that arm out. Nope. We'd have been hosed. Alright, come on, Mike.
The right fielder, number 5.
Over his head. Let's go. I'm on double. Trade places. Now our winning run's on second. Oh, man. That's a pretty good throw, though. There's so many of these challenges in this Diamond Quest. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take this guy out. Try to. So many challenges. And if you forfeit, I mean, you lose percentage for the good reward, so it may just be like 3%, but that adds up over time.
And we're back. All set for the start of
Is it just one?
the inning. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All right. There we go. All right, let's go after this guy. I can't remember if I take it out, does it stop following me around? Does it take it out for good? Another challenge. You've got to be kidding me. RBI.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. Max Scherzer goes to work. On the ground to short, could be two. There's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And the batter will be
That
the
was an RBI. What? Or is it two
shortstop,
RBI?
Gage Workman.
I thought it said one.
Swing, and he breaks his bat.
I tried to hit that one out.
Fires over to Guerrero.
All right, whatever. Defeat opponent in 3-inning game. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna throw our better pitcher here.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Storm taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
When I'm with you.
Ready to go? Now, here is number 14.
Garrett Cole.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
And ball one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. Fly ball center field. Chisholm on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Javier Sanoja, the batter now as he swings
I
and
feel
misses
like
for
he's throwing
strike
so
one.
much harder.
Not
I got
even
1 ball, 1
close
strike.
there. And it's 1-1. That clips the corner.
No, I did not want to post this. All right, anyway.
1 out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Ball 2.
I wonder if this is GOAT.
Out there to center.
Down.
And that'll fall for a
Take
base
what we can
hit.
get. Just trying to get the dub.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Tyler Soderstrom swings through it for strike 1. Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab for the second
Put
out.
it in!
Now at the plate, Luke Keeschel. Kolacek to first. Sanoha dives back in safely. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner on the move. Swinging a foul straight back. Now they've got him in a rundown.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Back to first, and he's safe. Runner on the move again.
Please
Swing
go,
and a
ball.
high fly ball, well struck. Going
Let's
back.
go!
Out of here.
Boom,
2-1
baby!
shot. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's Cody Bellinger. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back.
Pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score
Ellie
this.
is drag button.
And here is Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Runner takes off and fouled off. Bellinger aboard here at first with nobody out. Just misses there. Just missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here comes Aaron Judge. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a pop-up. Workman.
That's what I'm talking about.
Makes the grab. 2 away now.
Mid.
Jazz
He's
Chisholm
mid.
Jr. now. There's the strike.
Runner, yes,
The
yes.
kick in
There
the
he goes.
pitch. Runner goes.
Got
There's a
him.
ball. Throw to second. Out.
All right, let's add
Here
to
is
this lead.
Devin Williams. Gets the ball now.
Pretty
Devin
tight
Williams
game,
already?
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
I can imagine how fast all schemes look. Throwing the
Headed
ball.
towards the corner.
It's foul.
And that's a foul ball.
Who's that screwball?
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Way
Two balls.
inside, gets
Thank you.
out of the way.
For the team.
That missed
got
by
3
a
and
lot.
2.
And it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right field. Judge should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Threw 8 pitches though. This first batter.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Going back on this one. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
Hey, I'm
right
right
there.
on it
Gage
too.
Workman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the
We
infield.
got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Let's go, Yankees.
And there's a
3
ball.
balls, 1
First
strike.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground to the left. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
That is
Lets
fine.
the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That is more
Now
than
it's
okay.
Trent Grisham to the plate.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a
Oh,
little
get there.
harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You
come
got to make him
on.
uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
This one in the air. Keishel settles under it. Squeezes it. And that. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, number 14.
Lasagna.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got above it.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That's
1 ball,
outside.
2
Now
strikes.
1-2. On the ground to first, Goldie. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. Javier Sinoja, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. Smash down the left field line. And foul ball. Loaisaca, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to talk about number one, mommy.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle onto Chaz, and that'll do it.
All right, hold him.
Back in the Bronx, here's the catcher, Ben Rice. May back to work. The Yankees looking to rally.
If I can get one
The
more.
1-0. And
Ball
another
two.
ball
I don't think it's gonna happen.
2 balls, no strikes.
off the mark
That's a
there.
ball.
And that's ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
We got a full count.
And
All right, we
down
got
on
lucky there.
strikes. And 1 out now.
Bring
And
in
stepping
our
in for the
closer.
Yankees,
It's
Brian
gonna
De
be
La Cruz.
We'll go with Sutter again. We'll give him another.
So they bring on the veteran, Bruce Sutter.
These are the spots relievers
Suter,
really make
whatever.
a name for themselves. Late
I don't
and
know how
close.
that's Suter.
There's not much margin
Not
for
Sutter.
error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Keeschel gets it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Towards first, and that's just foul. Suter is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0.
Let's go. Oh, we got Matt Cain. Oh, yeah, that's right. From the 3rd inning. Brendan Donovan. Might as well put him at second. Ludicrous contact boost on pitches down the middle. Ain't gonna see a pitch down the middle. Watch. Alright, so we got rid of him. Another challenge. Extra base hit.
And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Extra base hit. Here we go.
In
Oh,
the
that
air,
was
right
almost
side.
it.
Tatis brings it in. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering. Runner goes.
Counts
Pitch
1-0.
outside. Throw.
Sir.
Save.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Check swing. Called strike. Hard grounder
that
into
should've
the
been it.
outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Ground ball left side could
No!
be 2. Quick
Get
feed
there.
to second for 1. Double play.
Oh, we failed that one. Should have been the dang first at bat. I wouldn't have missed that inside. Each. Oh, that's alright. All these challenges. Strike out one batter, do not give up one run. This is so time consuming. Tedious. I mean, I better get good player out of this. Doing all this work.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop.
So do not give up a run.
Third strike. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
I thought we were going to have to get 3 outs. I was like, ooh, 3 outs with a runner on third. That's tough. See, there we go. Increased by 3%. Ooh,
On this board,
6.
that will be a home run.
You found coach's card. Let's see what's
Fresh
available.
perks. Get your fresh perks here.
I'm actually going to do this one.
Come back when you have more peanuts.
Save 1 game. Do not give up 2 runs.
First and second, no outs. So here's Horner now, right through there for a strike. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1-2 is the count.
Next offering
2-2.
way upstairs. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Struck him out looking. Cubbies with only 1 out left.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Get there!
And that is the
Let's
ball
go!
game.
Rare and epic reward chance increased by 3%? It's a challenge like every 2 dang blocks. 2 or 3 blocks. 2 hits.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center.
My God, why are you trying to tag him?
And it's gone into the hot
Nobody's
tub.
even
and
close
they lead
to
it.
that
It's 5-3. So now here's the DH, Ralph Kiner. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Rips one to
go.
right.
Got it.
Fair ball. Around
Just get
first,
second,
heading for
just to
2.
do
Throws
it.
to second,
As if it
and he
was 2
greets the
extra
new
base
arm
hits.
from the bullpen with a double.
3%. Take the lead before running out of outs. Ah, right to him. Get through, get through, get through. No way.
He's going.
Oh my goodness. This game hates me. I should have swung the pitch at it on, but still. Harold.
Let's go, Brendan.
Oh, come back. Home run ends it. And we got another lefty. Mike Yastrzemski. I guess that's how you say it. Oh, I got antsy. About to jump the dang first peach. Look at all the perks we got too. Oh yeah, we were hosed. Glad I came back. 9 outs just to score 2 runs. Winning runs on first. Home run ends it. And that was it.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Nearly went.
He's safe.
Going for it. Oh, I'm hosed.
Out.
For whatever reason, I thought the 3rd run was scoring there. Alright, all we gotta do is drive the guy in it in second. Dang, he's got a cannon.
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Gotta get the 3rd, man.
Out on the tag.
5 outs left, and they
That's
have
dumb.
just 1 run left to score.
Alright, deep fly ball scores the run. That's it. That's all, folks. That is it. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? Rare and epic reward chance increased by 3%. One RBI. Should be too bad. This is crazy. All the daggum challenges and all. Like I said, like doing all this work just to play those two.
So runners at the
games
corners,
better
nobody
be-
out. Ramirez now at the plate. He's 0 for
Real
1.
good.
Max Scherzer back to work. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
Yep.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone.
Increased by 3%. Four. Okay, that's enough. One. Good grief. Trying to take over every single spot on this so I don't miss out on any rewards.
And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. With the go-ahead run standing at second, here the
Got him.
bottom of the seventh.
Let's go! Sit
And
down,
a swing and a
Bregman.
miss. And he's up to 7
Crap about my
strikeouts.
own player. My own team's player. I thought I had some more moves. Alright, so say I do like 10 of these challenges, that's 3% times 10, which would be 30%. Like, should almost be guaranteed. Rare epic reward.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Javier Sanoja. That's
Yeah,
to
Chase.
third, Chapman. Tosses to first, one up, one down. So
Had
taking
any
in
of y'all ever
Tyler
done a diamond
Soderstrom.
quest before? I'm currently working on. Well, hang one. There it
Out
is.
towards right center. That's well struck.
Ask and you shall
And
receive.
that's gonna
Oh
bang
my
against
goodness.
The wall.
That was
And
like
into second with one away. That's a double.
just a two or three feet.
Didn't
from
take long
going
to get a
over the
result
wall.
for that at bat. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Brendan Donovan in the air, left field. Ramos. They got it for out number 2. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
The right fielder, number 5, Mike Yastrzemski.
Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone.
Let's go! Increased by 3%. You receive rewards. We're taking over this whole board. Oh, the better way to go would have been this way. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do this. I know it's. I think it's gonna be the more efficient, effective way.
Back in Arlington, and now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Evaldi back to work. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one missing inside. That one into dirt. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Dang cows out again.
Swing and a ball driven out to center.
Please.
That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brendan Donovan.
There it is. All right. That was. All right, let's do this thing.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Whew. I want some coffee.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chandler.
Take the lead before making 8 outs. He's trying to process what I told him.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. And that's in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes.
The tag and got him at second. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And now 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pick.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Challenge on every freaking block.
First and second, no outs. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The changeup missing, and the count is 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. Over to first.
2 hits, man.
Ralph Kiner will hit
that
next.
Ain't no hit.
1 for 3.
Now pitches to the Diamondback, number 81.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Carroll moving under it.
I don't even need runs.
Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 3-3. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball up the middle. Marte whips it to first.
Sorry.
We go to
Wait,
the
what?
8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit.
Oh, 6
Agustin
outs.
Ramirez. Tapped softly on the ground. Marte throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Gage Workman.
Shortstop, Gage Workman.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Carroll makes the grab on the run. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Into center and a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Mini ball showdown. Oh my gosh.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Runner!
0-1.
Yeah, that's what you get for toying around all game. Not playing your position. Of course there's a challenge here. 1 extra base hit.
First and second, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Now that's smacked to right center. Hauls it in, 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brendan Donovan. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold.
Hit a bomb. That's an extra base hit.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance throw in time. And that is out number 2. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Come on, Mike. Done or something.
That one is absolutely belted. And that ball is gone.
Ooh. Golly, this takes forever. Now the mystery space. All I gotta do is roll a 1. I feel like it did that on purpose. So if I play on GOAT, I'm guaranteed to get an epic reward. It don't sit right with me. $60 to 63% is not a big enough jump. 60 to 73. 100% though. I mean, I think we just play it safe. 58% ain't even that big of a difference. Do All-Star. We know we can win on All-Star. Yeah, I didn't unlock too much. Is this all unlockables? No, we got some show packs. Cool.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the left fielder, number 14. Hitting the air out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Javier Sanoja digs in now.
Javier Sanoja.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field.
Dang, man, I just
Garcia makes the play, and there's 2 down. Tyler Soderstrom getting ready to hit. Misses inside. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. 2-0.
Get through.
Smoked on the ground a second. Third out. That ends. And now Wyatt Langford. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick. Gets to it on to
Got him.
first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the
Sweeper's
dirt.
nasty.
On to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans
Got him.
another. Back at Globe Life Field. Top of the second at the plate. Brendan
Lock
Donovan.
in, baby.
DeGrom back to work. That's way
1, no
outside.
strike.
And it's 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat
OB,
like that,
we
you're
like
thinking
facing
double
you.
at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Mike Yastrzemski at the plate now. That's ball 1. Line to left. Fires
Away.
it in, and there's 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now, Ralph Kiner.
Come on, Ralph.
Outside.
1-0.
1-0.
Dang, if I get under that.
Here comes a pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground, could be 2.
No way.
Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
That sucks. That really does suck.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And this place is rocking.
And they hit a home run.
And now they're out in front.
Cool.
It's 1-0. The 0-1 on the ground, right side, and foul ball. In the dirt, 1-2 to count.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Kyle Higashioka, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Jonah Heim right through there for a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Adolis Garcia. Adolis Garcia now at the plate. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Bruce Sutter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where
They
Four
force
outs
the
real
force
quick.
out. That's the inning.
All right, I got a score. Lock in. Lock in.
And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. First pitch just misses.
Number 55, Chris Martin.
Yes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Dang
Late
it, I should've
swing,
killed
foul
that
to the
ball.
left.
I thought he was throwing it in the dang zone.
Line drive,
Right to him.
caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one is
No
lifted in the
way.
air.
No.
Makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And the batter now, Javier Sanoja. Flied to right his first time.
Let's go.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. And they had a pair. It's 2-1. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. Popped up left side. Makes the grab after. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Jake Berger. There's your strike.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. Langford in the box now, takes strike 1. Right side, Donovan throws to first in time, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Zach Agnos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Ramirez collects, fires to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
That was huge. Huge. I tell you. Preston Wilson. Who the crap is that?
And that's a wrap on another great test. Good job, kid.
Hey, we got Walker Buehler, baby. Anthony Rizzo. Let me double check. I think should have got him. Oh, not pipeline. I was thinking of. Funny man. You're just mad, Brady. Brady came to Boston. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can at least get a Roldus. Man, I used Santander already, and he's already a freaking stud for me.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Dave Parker. Fouled off. He was late.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Let's go. We're rolling through them. Save 1 game, strike out 3 batters, do not give up 1 run. He'd probably be like a 1 inning guy for me.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Tyrone Taylor. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the 9th. Jeff McNeil stands in. in there at the knees for a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Lindor in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1-1-1.
Grounded to Gorman. Lindor retired. So last chance for the Mets. Tyrone Taylor will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. Suter is just 1 strike away. That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
If you don't swing at this, I'm going high.
And the slider just misses.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
got him, and that's the ball game.
Yes, sir. That's the one time I listened to the daggum announcer. It went with what he said. One more.
Back here at Busch Stadium. New inning getting started. Now here is Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitches in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And that's way high. And the count 1-2. And a slider misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Elias Diaz. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Bogarts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop. Over to first.
Got him.
Play. Ball game.
Go. We got Bruce Sutter. All right, add the bullpen over who, though? That's the question. Now we got to get Ralph. Dang, we still don't even have enough for him. We'll go ahead and do his moments. Yeah, let's go ahead and do his moments. We'll end up getting them.
And now the center fielder, Ralph Kiner. On the ground.
I just need a hit. Oh, we're here.
Not
We're
in
there.
time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So up next, Ralph Kiner. Snell back to work.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no
He
strike.
might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game.
Oh, my
He needs to
goodness.
pick.
Oh, give me that pitch back.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph
I didn't
Kiner.
have to restart.
Not
Count
close
1-0.
with that
But
one.
pretty sure I get the
Ball
whole game to
one.
hit a home run.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swing and a high fly
Okay,
ball
yeah.
left field. Snyder
Get it off.
sizes
Didn't
this
get
one
enough
up.
of
And there's one down. Next to hit, Ralph Kiner. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
That'll
This one
do it.
driven deep center field on its way. Home run.
He smoked that ball. Absolutely clobbered it. Get on base 2 times.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. That one ripped right center field. That's back.
Kidding me.
Quite have enough.
That's crazy.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one ripped.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of
That's
here.
back. And forget it. Ralph Kiner digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Going, gone.
One hit, then 2 extra base hits. Man, that would have been perfect for that game to be the 2 extra base hits. I'll probably struggle now.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ralph Kiner. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Carpenter pulls it in.
That's why it's 1 hit. It's coming up clutch right here.
1 down. Stepping in, Ralph Kiner. 0 for 3 in this one. This one pop.
So,
Stepping up for the Guardians, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a foul out of play.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. Swung on, belted. Carpenter, a long run for this one. Pops over the
we
wall,
go.
and that's an automatic double.
wish I had another moment to do.
Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. Missed with a changeup, ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Liner, base
Hey,
hit.
that's not an extra
And a
base
good
hit.
start to the inning. Caught in a rundown now. And they tag him out. Ralph Kiner, the next to hit, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
Yeah.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
Please
That's
go.
back.
Yes, sir.
And gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And there's a foul ball.
Zone. Somebody got time for full on at bat.
The pitch. Up the middle,
Wow.
Swanson.
Give me
On to
one more
first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Well, 1-run game at the plate for Pittsburgh. Ralph Kiner. On the
Dang
ground,
it.
out to...
Thought I could get under it.
Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the 2nd. And the batter now, Ralph Kiner. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. That one inside. And 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Oh, my
Mission
goodness.
accomplished.
Headed towards the
way.
corner.
Drop ball.
Tucker makes the grab, and there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ralph Kiner. 0 for 2 in this one.
That's
Swings
ridiculous.
here and drives one well left
Chicago.
field, way back, and you can forget it.
First base for Chicago. Good team.
First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball 1.
Their third baseman.
That's hard hit in the line. Half
Dang.
brings it in for the third. Man at
Give me
first,
that,
nobody
man. That
out.
would've been
Now the left
huge.
fielder, Ralph Kiner. He's already homered in this game.
Yes.
Robert to right field, way back, gone.
All right, now we got Kyron Paris. 1, 2, 3. This should get it for me, right? Yep. 1 home run, 1 RBI.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Home run? Okay. Ah.
Get up.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And he's
Ball, get up.
Come on.
of the 1st. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Here it is.
High fly ball down the
Please
left
go.
field line. Way back there. Onto the 3rd floor balcony and gone.
RBI.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Outfield moves in, looking to cut down the winning run at the plate. That one not close, and that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Freeland on the move, racing back. Go! Ball game. He unloads on that one, and they walk it off.
All right, we ain't gonna open that just yet. I don't even know who I would grab out of that pack anyway. Well, home run first at bat. Let's get over.
Back now in Tampa Bay, top of the second. So in now for the Angels, Kyren Paris. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here is Kyren Paris. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive.
Oh.
And no one can get there. Throw cut off to second, but he's in there easily.
He was all
man at first.
More bag.
Kyren Paris, the next to hit for the Angels. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second.
Wow.
To Diaz. That's 2.
Nice try. Just need a single.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Just hit a home run, man.
Back here at Tropicana Field, new inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Kyren Paris.
There it is.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That'll do. That'll do. Earn my way to this one too. Score 1 run, steal 1 base, tally 1 hit, 3 RBIs.
Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Nico Horner. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
All right, 1 hit and 3 RBIs. So it must have been a bases clearing like double or something.
So bases all loaded up. And now it's going to be Joe Adell. 1 for 3.
Win for me going lives. All right.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. One run's in.
Got it.
Two runs are in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Angels walk it off 5-4. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Hoskins.
Rolled it.
Search of his.
2 on, 1 out. And here is Hoskins.
Hoskins.
Pretty cool.
That one is absolutely
Come
belted.
on. Dang it.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Contreras around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. But one run is in to score. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Here's the swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Let's go! We got another program done. How much of this do we like? 1, 2, 6. That put us at 53. That's 15. Need Wyatt. Man, I may try that again. Thomas Harrington. Caleb Durden. See what this is. We'll just get this open and done. El Paso. Mi casa. Dang, I want him bad. Real bad. Troy Gloss. Who's our chase pack now? Willie Castro. Switch hitter? Ooh. Daggum, son. 93, too. Alright. How we looking on this? Daggum. Need 14 more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you kidding me? It's not like it's gonna get me anywhere going ahead and getting them though. Donovan, Weaver, Pete Alonso. Alright, so getting that stream would put me at 77. Oh man. This would be nice too. Jorge 70,000. I'm not surprised there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's all I'd have to do to get DeGrom? Same with this, I could get Roki pretty quick too. Question is, do I want Roki? He's got good break, but he doesn't have as good of control. Series voucher. Honus Wagner? All-Star. Dang, man. If only. How do you even get him? Veteran. Dang, we only got 5 left to get. Miss. Got 4 so far. 1, 2. 7, 11, 15, 19. So you only got to get 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, all but one of these. Oh, it's such a grind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey. Would only need 14 here because Aroldis Chapman would be 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yeah. One, two, three. Oh man. Of course they're not easy to get. One, two, three. And yeah. One. Can you buy these? Oh crap. Oh. Got 5 more packs. Alright, let me see if I can knock this out. 4 freaking home runs. Let's see.
EA Sports.
Where's gonna heat up some cheese sticks. Let's go look at this real quick. No, that ain't right. Ooh! Wait, what time's the game? Earlier than I thought. That's 5:40.
3, that's a magic number.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Dang, I'm close to a boss pack. Oh, this is gonna be such a tough choice too. But alright. Get it 400,000. Here we go. First try, 4 home runs. Here we go.
And the batter now, Eugenio Suarez.
Third baseman, Eugenio.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some. Runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
0-1's the count.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Never mind.
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Come on, Tanner Houck.
Now a chance for Eugenio Suarez. And a pitch. That one
ball,
misses,
1 strike.
and that's ball 1.
We absolutely need to go crazy.
And strike 2.
See if you can go
1
upstairs
ball,
a little
2
bit. Make
strikes.
sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the
Ball
zone
left
because that's where
outside.
you can get hurt.
Not a laughing matter.
Back here in the desert. Now here is Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
Out to center. Here at Chase Field, now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Outside, that's a ball.
Base knock right field. Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. Slider misses outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Bottom of the first. And now Eugenio Suarez. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1. Foul ball. The pitch.
Get down, ball. Get
I can't hit a home run right now.
down.
And we're back. And now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. That's inside. Ball one.
Two and 0.
Fall off foul. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one ripped.
Please go. Please.
Back there.
Get up. Get out.
Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Are you kidding me?
We go to the bottom.
Switch to Square today. Visit square.com to get started.
For the first, now here is Eugenio Suarez. Drilled in the air out towards right center. White moving under.
Excited.
Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Huh?
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Eugenio Suarez.
I can't hit a home run right now. I'm about to go.
Leading off, Eugenio Suarez.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
They say one.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste any more time. I literally had it yesterday and it screwed me over. So we need 53. Donovan. We don't have Weaver yet. Center fielder. Donovan. Rangers, Diamondbacks. Rangers. All right, now let's look at Michael Young, second base, so he can be at the ready, I guess. All right, so we got 3, 4 Diamondbacks, and we should have 4 Rangers. So I'm gonna put a rain. Alright, we got it. So we need 53. Six, 12. How the crap are we gonna do this? Tops now, spotlight. We got tops now, so spotlight. All right, let's see. So we. Four, so those two. Alright, April Spotlight, 25 Ks. April Spotlight Series, 20 home runs. That's crazy. Hits. Alright, I know what I need to do. First, let me get this set up. His card literally says second base, but then it's like, oh, nope, he's a shortstop. So stupid. Yes, center field. So we got 1, 2, 3 Diamondbacks, and should have 3 Rangers, but I got 2.
Jackson Job is ready with a 1-2. Campbell takes that, and that's something that Alex Cora talked about pregame. That even though it's a 3 for 30 for Christian Campbell, that takes are really good, and Cora feels like it's always 2, 2, 3. Totally, that was a great example of perfect play.
Need another Ranger. Can he play first, dude? Ooh, Brendan can. That's perfect. These two need to be stealing. Spotlight. Oh. Oops. Who are the pitchers? Yo, what's up, Nayla? Okay, so I should have Mackenzie Gore. That's the tops now. That's not a... Dang. That's the tops now. That's not a spotlight. You know what? Let's do this. I got the stubs for this. Alright. No, we don't. Alright, so crap. Chris Bubik. Who's the cheapest, I wonder? Hunter Green? Oh, this is fun. Hello, what's up, Nayla? Hello again. Let's see. Stop calling me. I don't know who you are. Spotlight. No pictures in the spotlight. That sucks. Alright, there's gotta be a better way. Yellow. Come on, Andres Munoz. Starting pitcher. pitcher. No. Whatever. All right. Oh, that guy wasn't even a... What in the world? I don't understand this game. The guy just got, okay, there he is. What do I get for selling that? There he is. Okay, so 9,000. Sell them back. I don't want them. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, here's what I was gonna look at. Really, Luke, we're waiting to get Luke Weaver. That's who we're going to have to throw with. Yeah, Spotlight Series. And then any pitcher that we can get in here if we can get one. Wait, how much do I need to get to him? 13? Gosh, why can't I just do this and get it done?
Bottom of the first. Now the third base. Baseman Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 2-1. So 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another.
Knock, knock.
Not here. What's up?
Man, I haven't bugged you
I'm
since I don't
thinking.
know how long.
I am
Like, I
messing
haven't
with
been in
you.
here since I don't know how long. I normally lurk in your stream, but to talk to you though.
What a jerk! No, I'm just kidding.
Another homer. His second home run. 2 on, 1 out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Well, not in a row, but 4 in a game.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Now 1 out to right. White sizes this one up. 2 away now. Bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. He swings and fouls one off. Holmes. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Fastball is outside.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings. But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Verdugo brings it in, and there's 1 down. Eugenio Suarez.
Trying to live on my own.
You're trying to live on your own?
Back here in the desert, digging in, Eugenio Suarez.
Yeah.
Back up the
Stuff like that.
Who wants from you, Aaron?
Yeah, I got my bed from Aaron's. I'm trying to find a roommate, so I'm not playing as much as I have been.
Right. Ooh, new multiplayer program, new World Series rewards, new flawless rewards, new program. I'm just reading stuff. Let's see. Need to find Sandlot. There it is, the first freaking one.
I saw you playing FC like.
I haven't played FC in a week or
I thought I saw you playing FC.
No, Taylor was on it last night. Vito. I did not mean to do this. What in the world? rid of this. Oh yeah, once we get Sandlot, we're gonna be hitting home runs like crazy.
Is it just like the Sandlot from the movie?
Similar, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close. You see the house and left, and then the little scoreboard on the right.
Uh-huh. That's where the Beast lives, right? That house?
On the left, yeah.
Did you ever watch that the movie the Babe? About the life of Babe Ruth?
I don't think so. I think somebody else was watching it and I saw part of it.
Huh?
I think somebody else watched it and I saw part of it. I think it's pretty rough.
How his dad didn't want him in the first place, so he gave him to the orphanage.
No, I don't remember that part. I just remember him when he was growing up, just cussing and stuff, carrying on, being pretty cocky. Huh?
He wanted to coach, and the league wouldn't let him coach.
Why not?
I don't know, but the league didn't want him to coach. They finally offered him a little league coaching position, and he was like, "No."
Say no too. Many seasons. I said I'd say no too.
Because you got to think, he's the one that put crowds in the stands during World War II.
Yeah. Babe Ruth. Hey, I need to fix these starting pitchers too while I'm at it.
Like, baseball was a dying sport. And then they go ahead and tell him, "Oh, you can do little league coaching." He had about enough of that.
Johnson, Bueller.
Let me guess, you on Tiki Talk as well?
No.
Not surprising. That's surprising you not on TikTok. Normally you are when you're streaming.
But I'm not.
You on YouTube?
Yep.
Oh, that's probably the reason why.
Yep. Let's see, Dustin May.
What are you watching?
Baseball game.
Who's playing?
Red Sox and the Tigers.
Who's winning?
Tigers. Right now. See, I need another lefty.
Oh, Tigers are winning by 2. Well, they're up by 2. Doesn't Major League have like the doesn't Major League have a forfeit rule?
No.
Or no? Because I know Little League, if you up by 7 runs, that's the game.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Is that high school as well, or do high school play up the full game? Ferg.
Yeah, high school does it.
What, they play out the full game, or?
No, they'll do a run roll.
Huh?
They do a run roll.
It's 7, right?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us.
No, it's like 10 after.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Outside low. And this one is off and running.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. This to third, Beltre. Whips it across. One up, one down. Next for Colorado, Owen Miller.
Hit home runs and do well with this.
Swinging a foul straight back. Bueller, 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2015. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Michael Tolia in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one down the line. Oh, he gloves it to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. What do you got on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And we're back. Here's the center fielder, number 14. Line drive, makes the grab, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Bunts it in the air. Freeland hauls it in, 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
What are you playing?
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Against the CPU, trying to get this knocked out.
That one is absolutely belted. And gone.
Sandlot is home run.
He circles the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Loaded up with Rangers and Diamondbacks.
To third. Miller gets to first.
Needs to be advanced.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Right through there for a strike.
He hadn't got Sandlot.
Next offering is fouled back.
Easy way to put up a ton of running.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. There's Ryan McMahon now.
Why does his bat stance look like?
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Get a million hits when they bring in relievers.
Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That's in for a strike.
I gotta play a game of rank too.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No
I
ball.
wish I
Two
could make
strikes.
flawless just one time before that. The new
There's
rule come out.
another. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. Freeland back to work. Not
One
even
ball, no
close
strikes.
there. Ball one.
Dude just throws
Base
so
hit
damn
center
slow.
field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Doyle brings it in with a nice running grab. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run.
No
they can
way.
feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
To first, Seager is gone quickly. So up next, Jordan Lawler. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Donovan at second with two down. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with two out. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
I think Rangers are hits and Diamondbacks are extra base hits.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Out
Dude,
of
if he would have
here.
freaking robbed that.
And they tack on three. It's 4-0. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center
I
fielder.
gotta get 4 stolen bases. So.
And that bunted towards
Foul
third.
ball.
And
Gotta
that's
be
a foul
kidding me.
ball. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that's
One ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Come on!
Up the middle, Tovar. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him! And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Walker Buehler will go
There's a
back
way
to work.
Yeah.
There's a strike.
Here. This is the quickest way, man.
Strike
Yeah.
2.
0-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I was gonna intentional walk and then just quick pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him.
I don't
One
have
away
a
on the
dang,
strikeout.
Spotlight
And here's the
pitcher right
catcher,
now.
Hunter Goodman.
Christian.
Ground
I don't
ball
get one
right
until,
side. Steps on
Yankee man.
first for the out.
This program.
2 down, base is empty.
Stupid.
Nick Martini will hit. That finds the
Hey,
mark
I
on the
I
inside
can't even
corner.
work on those 25
No
Ks
balls,
right
1
now.
strike.
Swings
Yeah.
through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. As we go to the last of the third. Now, Kyron Paris. Puts a bunt down.
No way.
Miller gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Stolen
Corbin
bases.
Carroll getting ready
Be
to
on
hit.
base.
There's a swing and a
Oh,
drive.
please. Crap.
High
That
bounce
went over.
takes
It's a
it over the
ground rule
fence. That's an automatic double. 1 out. Runner at second. Beltre now at the plate. First
Ball.
pitch misses. That one ripped left field.
Holy cow.
That's back there. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 6-0. 1 out, base
they're
is
in the
empty.
bullpen.
And here's the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. That one ripped right
Oh,
center
that's where you don't
field.
wanna hit it.
This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in, Gabriel Moreno. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Doyle makes the grab for the second out. So, man aboard. Corey Seager digs in now.
Why did the Tigers boo Bregman?
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
On a line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely. Jordan Lawler, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 9-0. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck.
Who would want to play in Detroit over Boston?
That's back. And out of here.
I mean,
they do it again. Back-to-back homers. And also he's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 10-0. Seth Halverson on the pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Yeah, the batter now, Kyron Paris.
Ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Rube, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Out to third.
An 8.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
0-2.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one.
The swing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. That one fouled off. Down the line, Moniak. Long run on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
I need to get on base and get a steal, though.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Adrian Beltre. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Oh, no. Yes, run.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys.
Darren,
here.
what are you doing?
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch.
It's 1 out.
could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now here is Gabriel Moreno.
One out.
Swinging a ball lined
One
out
out.
towards center. Doyle.
Yeah, this is.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the
One
top
out,
of the
and he's
fifth,
not
and
tagging
manager
up
signals
there. Doesn't
over.
matter
And
if it
how
looks
about
like it's
this?
gonna drop.
The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. McMahon
That's a ball.
at the plate
1-2.
now. That's ball one.
All these Rockies just
Nope.
lacking
Ball.
discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches
2-0.
outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
2 balls, 1
And a
strike.
swing and a miss there. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Kyle Farmer digging in for the Rockies.
This is it.
And first
You hit
offering
so
is
many home
fouled
runs
off.
here. You need to get it. You would have.
And a foul ball.
4 games here.
Tovar leads off first
what
with
I was
one
saying
away.
is I don't even have a dang spotlight.
Just
pitcher.
misses the mark
Gotta wait
outside
till
the
I get,
zone.
Yankee.
That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. As the pitcher brings it in for the out, and the
Luke
runner
Weaver.
advances to second.
Well, he's doing a nice
The
job
packs I
of
got, I
keeping the
didn't
ball
get 'em.
out of the
Okay.
air. Lets the
1-0.
defense work behind him with another ground ball.
like that.
Good execution.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. Halverson back to work. The shortstop
1-0.
takes the ball.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And here is Jordan Lawler. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases.
Dan, I'm going to steal. I don't think it'll count with him, but still going to steal.
Now at the plate, Wyatt Langford. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely.
I'm sure to help some kind of stat, even if it's just like affinity or something. It'll help there.
First offering,
goodness,
runner
that was the
goes.
slowest
Strike
jump.
in there.
You're so
Throws
lucky.
second, save.
Yeah, he's a Diamondback. You were so lucky he threw that to the left side of the bag because you should have been a hose.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home.
Still with
He'll
Wyatt
score
Langford,
easily.
too.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a
He got
strike.
there easily.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. McMahon over to first,
That's an out.
and that's the first
I
out
needed-
at the bottom of the fifth. Hung up in a rundown now between third and
I
home.
needed him.
Puts the tag
I
on him, and
needed
it's a
Chandler
double
to get
play.
on, man.
2 down, bases empty.
Now I
And
need
now
Karen to get on.
Kyron Paris.
Kyron, okay.
Swing and a
Get
ground
there.
ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
On the money. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here is Hunter Goodman into center on his way in. Long run, nice grab. And a quick out number 1. So in now for Colorado, Nick Martin. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and 1 away. Doyle stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The Rockies still looking for their first
That missed.
hit in
That's
this
ball.
one. Check
What you
swing,
got?
tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Owen Miller now at the plate. There's the strike of the knees. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where.
That one ripped. And it's out of here.
I still need like 6
Another
home
homer.
Center.
His second home run of the game, and they add a run.
Dang, I don't think he considers him a center fielder.
Foul ball there.
Does this card count as one? Oh my god. A true center fielder.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I just want Corbin Carroll. I want the upgraded
right-hander
version of
kick steals.
And honestly, I may buy the upgraded version.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Version of Anthony Santander.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Doyle hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So now it's Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. Donovan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Smoked into left, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a base hit into left field. That'll play. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Runs from Wyatt Langford.
Next to hit, Wyatt Langford.
Are you
now
kidding me?
bullet to second base. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Tovar in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one
Ball, that's low.
Cutting but missing down low. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And ball 1.
1-0. Hey!
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 and 2 is the count.
Next
No, that's
offering
low.
is
Ball.
down low. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. Farmer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
0 and 2.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss.
Sit down.
And we're back. Here's the center fielder, number 14. And there's the strike. Herget goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2015. In the air, center field. Doyle
That's my
makes
center
the play,
fielder, actually,
and
that I
there's
need to
one
be hitting
down.
homers with, but also
now
need
it's
to
the
get
second
skills with
baseman,
them.
Kyron Paris. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 14-0. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And right back to the mound. The throw to first, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack one on the board. It's 15-0.
Oh, Boone, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. We're at the top of the 8th, so in now for Colorado. Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. And now Hunter Goodman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. Just outside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Martini stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Low.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Beltre under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on. With 2 outs. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Kinley back to work. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Seager stands in now.
Seager.
The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Tovar makes the grab on the run. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Lawler. Hit on the ground to short. Tovar zips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Michael Toglia. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Tovar, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. Buehler is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. In time, ball game. And the strike.
You should get a lot of XP and stuff from doing this. Dang, man, if I could have a dang pitcher for For April Spotlight, I would have had 18 strikeouts out the way. Oh, we got Ralph. Let's go. Two headliners. Dude, I got so many packs to open. But anyway, let's see. Alright, so we're done with all these programs. We're done with all the players. And we got 2 more programs. Really, I don't care about May right now. I want to get this done. Four more points. TXP. I need 6 home runs with center fielders, 20 more hits with the Rangers, 14 more extra base hits with the Diamondbacks, 18 home runs with Spotlight Series players, 3 more stolen bases. Gosh, I just wish I could hit. Wish I could have got the dang 4 home runs. I wish this game didn't just shaft me like that. I could spend 40,000 and get all these, but it's not worth it. Logan Evans. Where the crap can I buy him? Let me go advance this, and then I gotta...
EA Sports.
Ooh, we finna heat up some dang... Cook some daggum burgers. It's gonna be nice. This game is stupid, man. Oh, he looked like he could have been out, though.
Well, that'll bring Alex Cora out of the Red Sox dugout. It's a final.
Oh, my quarterback's in the Heisman. Ugh. Oh, wait. You're just on Warzone? Nice. Ooh, if I could come back on this, that'd be awesome. No. Okay, so we gotta change this up. Yeah, hard sell went bad. Pro potential. Football influencer. Alright, so football influencer. Wait, what was this one? Got it. That's gonna be it. Oh, if we make a comeback, that'll be amazing. What was that? I hate that, but oh well. He's finna commit to them. I might as well back out all my points. Alright, let's see. Week 4. get some food. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to post a video too, so I'll be right back, yeah. Let me do that while I'm at it. Yeah, I don't really do Warzone no more. Oh, hold on. Alright, back to reality. Let's get these uploaded, or this uploaded.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Cooper Flag went to the Mavericks. Oh. I'm trying to think of an easier way to freaking do this, and I don't know how. Can't stand this. Would Zach Agnos work? I wonder. I doubt it, because can it be any spotlight or can it be May? It's the only freaking picture I have. I'm almost done with that. I could finish that if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Yeah, it's gotta be April spotlight. Of course it does. Hello. Torture myself again.
The batter now, Eugenio Suarez.
Third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Yeah, Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Check swing, no appeal.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was.
Let's get these, make sure these are uploaded first.
Was an off-speed pitch.
Popped. Down to third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Try something. Hey, what's up, 1/2? How you doing?
1-1.
Oh, this looks weird.
And a swing and a miss there.
Be crazy though. If I can hit him. All right, let's pull the game back up. Even though it's a dang blowout, who knows? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Doing pretty good. Besides my Red Sox losing. Yeah, this is awful.
There. See if he can go upstairs a
1
little
ball,
bit. Make sure
2
you
strikes.
miss up.
Hold on. There we go.
Up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get
What do
hurt.
you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. That one is absolutely belted. Back
If
there.
I hit 4 like this,
And that ball is gone. And they're on the score. So a man at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. He's already homered here in this one. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're.
I gotta get used to
Here's the
this.
third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
Foul ball there.
Doing that.
Down to
That looked like it was gonna be up in the dang zone.
Now at the plate, Eugenio
Looks like
Suarez.
he's too far away in this one, honestly.
Aye. 0-1.
Pitch
Off the
misses
plate,
there.
ball.
Let's try the strike zone 3.
And that's ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off.
I don't know about this one either.
The plate. Perhaps look a little more down.
Strike zone 1 looks like.
And now,
Nope.
Eugenio Suarez. Hit pretty well in the air.
That don't look bad.
And now, Eugenio Suarez. That
Ball
misses
one,
the
no
zone, and that's ball one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out. There.
Nice try.
Bottom of the first, digging in, Eugenio Suarez. Upstairs.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Clearly, he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
And that one is lifted in the air.
I just missed that one too.
Back here at Chase Field, at the plate, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. White going back. Gone!
That was the fourth one.
And they're on the
Top of
board.
wall and go back in.
Holmes back to work.
No.
Swing and a slow roller.
Dude, that's like a cut at the last second.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike
One
one.
ball, one strike.
That one ripped right center field. That's
No way, I just perfect. Slider and it didn't go.
now Eugenio Suarez. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ball one
ball,
there.
two
See if you
strikes.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Rip. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. Started
got?
after.
Here, clean these freaking glasses off. This is bad.
It appeal to first. Nope, he held back.
That's ball 2.
Out towards right center field. And here is Eugenio Suarez. Bottom of the first. And now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. And here is Eugenio Suarez. Breaking ball misses down and away.
What the crap? To start down or come up.
Of the first, and now here is Eugenio Suarez. Inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there.
I'm done. This freaking challenge is stupid. It screwed me out of it.
Hello, baseball. Okay, all set to go. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That's outside. And we are underway.
1 ball, no strikes.
And the slider just misses.
2-0.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
That clips the corner. And that one hammered, raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Owen Miller will hit next. First pitch just misses. 1 out, bases empty. That one at triple digits. The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
Full count.
In the air, right field. Carroll moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Lifted in the air, right center field. On his way over. Brings it in. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is number 14. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you can get the barrel.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and he's out. Ripped to short.
Even he's
slings it across. Got him. This is Corbin Carroll. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's all set for the start of the inning. Here's Michael Tolia. Donaldson back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Runner on the move. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Tolia over at second. 1 down. There's a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Fans another. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Stepping in, Brendan Donovan dives and makes the catch. Next to hit, Gabriel Moreno.
All right, we're getting our. Let's go, baby. Barbecue sauce.
That one not close. Ball one.
That's a ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. It's top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Nick Martini will hit. Now he catches the corner for a strike. Martini goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Brayton Doyle in there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Owen Miller. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
That's off the mark. It's 2-2. Inside, almost got him. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first, and that is. And
This burger be busting.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Jordan Lawler. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So now back to the top of the order.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know is this.
Here goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the last half of the third. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great
swing and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. The throw into second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Brendan Donovan. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Doyle sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado is nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. Man at first, nobody out. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Back one. 0 balls, 1 strike.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And that just misses.
That's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Farmer in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Tovar off of first with 2 away. Cuts and misses. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno. He's 0 for 1. That one the other way. McMahon fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Corey Seager. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Up the middle. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jordan Lawler.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
McMahon fires over to first. Ready now for the 5th inning. So manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And first offering is fouled off.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And he chases that one. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Donaldson
0-1.
winds and deals.
Hey!
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball
No
today.
balls.
And that
2
one
strikes.
misses up and in. And it's 1-2.
Peacock.
Brenton Doyle, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And
Steals
that
on a
ends the
fastball.
inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The center fielder, number 14.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, 1 for 2.
Well, you got to get on base.
Ground ball right side could be 2. To Tovar, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyron Paris. He's already homered in this game. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Check on the runner. And he's back in on a dive. Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
That's low. That's the ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Moniak makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's a base hit, and that extends the inning. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Carroll, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, center field. Doyle on the move. Nabs it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. Donaldson back to work. And that one in the air center field. And it's caught for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Donaldson delivers. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Down the line. Carroll hustling after it. He's got it. And that is that. Now at the plate, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 2 in this one. Liner snagged at first. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Corey Seager.
Let's go, kid.
Seager
That's the
measures
ball.
6 feet 4 inches. 30
One ball,
years
no
old
strikes.
now. A former first-round pick back in 2012. Hot shot to first base, and he snacks. There's Ryan McMahon now. Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swing.
To second, and he's out. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right through there, got him. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And there's a foul ball. And it's 1-1.
That's in.
Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been
1
in
and 2,
between
count.
with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a swing and a miss. And now Jordan Lawler. He's already homered here in this one. Liner, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Wyatt Langford knocks it down to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that's outside.
2-2.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Moniak makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline. Safe at third. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Runner takes off. That one fouled off. Move to first. Langford back on a dive. Oh, 1 now. Runner goes again. And that is out of play. Runner on the move again. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Langford into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Langford crosses the plate. He scores on the wild pitch. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. To first, 2 away, and an excellent job keeping it right there. So up next, Corbin Carroll. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Y'all about to play?
This one popped up. And that is the third out of the inning. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. A strikeout and a walk. Now he steps off to reset.
You want me to?
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That one's in there. And it's 0-1.
Yeah.
And ball one.
Inside.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Owen Miller now at the plate. Just
That's
missed.
inside. That's a ball.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball two. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. They get one over to first. That's two.
Yeah.
That's good.
Tyler Kinley gets the call from the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
McMahon fires over to first. One up, one down.
Offer. Have your current coach, but then like just offer the others and look to see who's available.
Line drive to short and caught. At the plate, Gabriel Moreno.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You're like, you want to take recruit?
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. That one's upstairs, ball one.
We do. I was surprised you saying you were going to leave Clemson because you can come in and.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
Probably better than everybody else in the league. So.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
McMahon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. 95 with that one.
Man, if we
the
get
stuff
11
has been
each,
excellent.
22, so that means there's only 10 5-stars left to get.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. Farmer stands in now and watches strike one. That's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew? He'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
It's not a there doesn't have to be at least a certain number.
Oh, so there can be less.
Yeah. And it also depends on the who's rating them.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they have like the 5-star plus, which just means they're a 5-star across the board on every
category.
Well, every recruiting site
Well, yeah.
has them maybe the 5-star. All right, let me set this live up, and then I'll be ready, Jenna.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
52.
What the hell is going on here?
Decided that he kind of had enough. He needed to focus on the game and his defensive work, so he couldn't be playing tic-tac-toe in the dirt against his brother.
Fucking. Oh, there we go.
Ball toward first, that Abraham Coro, who will take it to the bag to retire young. That's pretty neat as well. We were just talking about Alex Cora and Joey Cora. Do it on Father's Day. Must be pretty special. I love the jersey too. It's just the perfect split. One side Detroit, one side Texas. Chase got rung up on that fastball that was well below the zone. It was amazing to watch the roller coaster of emotion. She was so excited for the home run, but then she was so distraught to see little bro get rung up on a pitch way below the zone. Just up and down. The emotions of a parent too, right? Watching their kids, plural. Spencer Torkelson slices one to deep right, and Willie Rapre makes the catch on the run.
Oh my gosh. Where the freaking heck is Restream?
Well, if you're just joining us, time now for our strong play of the game presented by your New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive. This was in the 9th third. That's the third because that's where the Steelers had home run.
Why did it fail to authenticate? It's dumb.
9th spot put up by Detroit.
Oh, this is peaceful.
Since 2017. So if you've been paying attention elsewhere tonight in the Boston sports world, maybe on the Celtics for the first half. This one has not gone well for the Raptors. McKinstry's got a couple of hits, but he's down 0-2 against Sean Newcomb, who came on for Tanner Houck. He's had all the work since. You always wonder when you see a guy like Newcomb do this and throw this many pitches, which ends up being essentially a start, right? He's at 81 pitches, not going to be available now for 4 or 5 days. Is there a move that ends up being made? You just, you're not sure, right? You hope you don't get someone in that pen to take his spot. We saw Newcomb come on last week, Tuesday, at Fenway against the Rangers and eat 4 innings in relief.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Storm. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your Mississippi Storm.
Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab in this one, Matt Cain. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Ball.
He has great.
An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Now a chance for Owen Miller. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
If
0-1.
he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base. But
0-2.
this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Michael Tolia. Runner on the go. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. No throw. He's in there safely. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to center field. And that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez. How about a report on him, Chris?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Here's the center fielder, number 14. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike, and safe. It's a stolen base. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. Go crazy.
Jenna, hold on. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
having trouble with my strings.
Out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. This is Corbin Carroll. That one ripped.
Ooh, get off that back.
That's back there. And that one is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Now, Adrian Beltre. Slice to right. Makes the grab, one away. And now the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Digging in, Gabriel Moreno.
That's down.
This
That's
one in the dirt. Man at first, one away. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Now it's Corey Seager. Moniak makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's going to be Jordan Lawler. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back.
So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. That one finds the zone, strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering
Ball,
is down
that's
low.
low.
Oh, and he hit him.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Fought off foul. Kane ready to fire now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They're waving McMahon home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is a big first out. Nick Martini, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. And it's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now Wyatt Langford. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyron Paris. He's already homered in this game. Outside low. 1-0. In the air out towards right center. Moniak on the move to the alley. Hauls it in for the out. And here is Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. And gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-1. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start. Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. So man aboard. Michael Tolia will hit next. And it's fouled away.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Tovar in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the air center field. Snags it for the 2nd out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Miller leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the first baseman, Brendan Donovan. Marquez back to work. The other way. And that gets down for a base hit. So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's to third. Miller toss to second. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3.
There we go, right there.
One down. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. That one missing inside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one is gone.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, you freaking dickheads.
Whoa.
About fucking time, man. Golly, that was aggravating.
You ain't kidding.
And I think I just went live.
Let's see. Up to top sports. If Jenna wins, she's a hoe.
Oh, God.
Hold on. Alright, Rangers. Diamondbacks.
All right. Bradley, can you send it in the group?
No.
Jenna, are you ready to go in?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's doing the stupid thing again. I have to get out of it.
Paris.
You need to make sure you're logged out of my account.
I am.
No, just play him. Play him.
Yeah, I'm not signed into your account.
Kyle Manzardo.
Let me quit the app. Quit the game. Goodbye. Okay, let's try it again. Give me a second.
The crap is he saying? Everybody dance now.
Ready to go in?
Ready? Yep. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh snap! Crackle pop.
Please work properly this time. Okay, I did it. Yeah, we're good.
I don't know why you're home.
Yeah, I thought you were home.
Neither one of y'all's home. It's the Fiesta Bowl.
What are you wearing?
Not while I'm here, Shane.
Let me see. I'm
All
going
orange.
blue, I think. I'm going blue and orange. Blue shirt, orange pants.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Storm.
Oh crap! I'm supposed to be sitting in the scene. Whoopsie!
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Mississippi Storm.
Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one, Walker Buehler.
Sorry, I can't see this.
Well, you're
chat.
going to see good velocity
Really?
between the four-seam
I
fastball
got this
and the
game up.
cutter.
Hold up.
Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
Leading off, Brenton Doyle. That's in for a strike at 95, and that's how this game gets started.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Stepping in, Owen Miller. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Already sent it. Already sent it. Dadgummit. Oh, I guess I got this muted. I didn't mean to. There we go.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next one misses. Now 1-2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone.
Here goes the runner. Got him swinging. No throw, safe at second. Here's Michael Tolia. Just missed.
Ball.
And another
That's a ball.
Doyle, the runner at
2-0.
second with one away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ball.
In the dirt.
Yeah.
To third. Tag. Got him.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
That's a walk.
That's ball four.
Went with the
Take
cutter
your base.
again, but couldn't find his zone.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball.
And
it freaking went to the wrong guy. That's
back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Kyle Freeland.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance. He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with it.
And he's out trying to get back to first. Double play. This is Corbin Carroll. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
1 ball,
2
no
outs,
strike.
base is empty. Smoked into left, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The relay, and now he's out trying to get back.
That's him.
New inning getting started. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Farmer measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds,
No ball.
and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. Mickey Moniak
That's a ball.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is
That's a ball.
Hunter
That's
Goodman.
inside.
What the crap am I doing? I'm supposed to be pitching a Weaver.
Fast. Oh, he didn't take off. Oh, he's not supposed to be starting. What the world?
Which one? The receiver?
Running back. That's supposed to be
Oh, never mind.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad.
I benched his ass.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Signed from the dugout, an intentional walk to start the ball game.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you donut? Owen Miller stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Michael Tolia. No throw. He's in there safely. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Ezekiel Tovar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2. That's the ball.
Fans another, and that's 3. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This is Corbin Carroll. Center field. Doyle sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 3-run homer. It's 3-0. And here is Hoskins. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
How do you pronounce that name? Arsenal?
Corey Seager in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Arsenal. No, yeah. That's right. Go, no.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it.
That one is absolutely belted.
Yes.
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. And now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's gone. He got just enough of that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jaden Hill.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough.
There we go.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 8-0. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And that's downstairs and outside. High fly ball, right field. Moniak on his way over. He's got it. And top of the second. Here's the second. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Now here is Kyle Farmer. That's a little bit low. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's inside.
That's in.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike.
1-2.
And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Weaver with the strikeout. Nick Martini in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Runs it up to 96 to
Let's freaking go.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Hill back to work. Swings here and blasts one left field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Line drive. Doyle snags it on the run. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And that one wrapped foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Farmer makes the catch. And welcome back to the ball. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. And that one fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. Cut out and miss, struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Tolia, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Tovar batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Strike 2. Doyle off of first with 2 away.
0-2. Ball.
In the dirt.
Probably would have had.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
And now 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down.
No
We're
way,
here in the
white
top
boy.
half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Moreno collects, fires to first. That completes.
Yeah,
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Gabriel Moreno.
It's one of them sticker stars that you get. Good.
Hammered, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Corey Seager. Seager checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The batter, number 10.
Next is the designated hitter, Jordan Lawler. A double and a run scored his first time up. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 9-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Dang.
Next to hit, Wyatt Langford. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swing and a ball line to center. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. To the plate.
He's in there. He's safe.
And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center. That's well struck. It has the distance. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 12-0. Here's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off.
Run, boy.
One down, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it hits the fence. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And he handles it himself for the out. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a drive. Say goodbye to that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 14-0. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Hit hard on the ground to short. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first, and he is thrown. Bottom of the.
Ooh, I thought he was about to block that. Ooh, shoot.
Should have been paying attention. I was not paying attention. That guy almost got knocked out. No, motherfucker.
Did a great job being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating play. They're in position to bring it back for a loss. Your offense comes back out there, not much time left. It's just time for a couple of plays for that.
Your offense comes back out there, not much time
left.
Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half.
Quarterback keeps the pocket on the move now. And they've got him a sack on the final play of the first half. Good momentum to this defense heading to the break. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
They'll kick it off. Begin the second half.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half.
And he feels it.
And he feels it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive.
Once it's the offense, they back out on the field.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field.
Well, he got the yard.
It's time for the defense on the battle. By the scrimmage, and they keep putting big holes. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid. It's
Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
No, I forget Nelson freaking sucks at throwing on the run.
Nelson. They'll try a pass here. Fire it into a tight window.
I was practicing with him earlier, and every time I threw on the run, he threw an interception. I know better.
This defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
See if they can punch it in. It's first and goal. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State.
We're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing a good job. He's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards or touchdowns.
Attack on the BAT, and it's 21-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
It's got it.
He's got it inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
Straight off, man. Back out on. Important. That's what that interception. See if they can get it going here.
Back out on the field.
Time out here. That's the first of the half.
An interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
First sit it out to the offense. First down.
Fresh set it out
So
to the
QB
offense.
is
First down.
changing the play at the line.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line.
Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback pocket by 3-8.
Off the play fake on first down.
Oh my God, I did it again. Damn it.
He'll wisely throw that one away.
Being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective big reason why they're striking in this game.
The offensive line not doing their job.
The freaking running back is in again.
Now in this game.
But a quick stop by the defense. Need just 2, so it's 3rd and 8.
See now with the offense, it's got to drive down.
Urgency now for the offense.
Oh my God.
Empty on this drive down multiple scores. Looking to pass.
Takes the
Nelson.
this
And a
offense
senior making it
to
disruptive
get back into this game, and it pressure setting against the
This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and
There's a serious
another
gap
pressure
as far as
in
going
this game
for
against
it.
the quarterback.
So don't push it here on.
Coach going for it.
Push
Backed
this
up
back.
in his own
Right side.
What the fuck, Cavalry? Really? God,
And he
dude.
flips this pass deep down the right
It's not a
side.
bunch of bullshit.
Got it down there inside the 35.
Fourth, and now the catcher comes up to him. Gabriel Moreno. And that one upstairs, ball one. Line to left, and it stays fair.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Seager stands in now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the DH, Jordan Lawler.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ripped on a line to center. Doyle makes the grab. And there's one down. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And they...
Mixture of speed and power. So show that you can make tackles about
and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
It's now set.
He ran right into the back of
Hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. One run is in. Throw, and it gets away.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Lined, and that's a base hit. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead continues to grow. Man at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3 in this one. That one ripped right center field. And out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 20-0. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Doyle makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Lifted in the air, right field. Moniak. He's got it. And that is... And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one's a little bit low.
Ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Martini in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Got him. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. Just missed.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The Rockies hitless so far in the game. That catches the top part of the zone. 2-2. Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Herget back to work. Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Lunging, but it gets down. Man at first, nobody out. So now it's Corey Seager, 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Seager tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. 1-2 now.
2-2.
Moreno aboard here at first with nobody out. That one inside. 3-2 now. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Jordan Lawler. Pulls that one foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one not close. And that's ball 1. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. So in now for Colorado, Owen Miller. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that.
Right side, Carroll has this one sized up. And there's one away. Michael Tolia.
I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hyper play just in this year. But this defense is held in under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and messing up the rules. They want pressure to come up for the second year.
Digging in for the Rockies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. Tolia goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. That one outside. 1-0.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
3-1.
And it's filled up.
Count is full.
Cut on and miss. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now Wyatt Langford.
That's a big boy.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And makes the grab. And there's one away. Now it's Marcus Simeon.
Number 2, second baseman,
For Marcus Simeon, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Simeon made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. So a man aboard, and now Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right up.
And that one gets away at the plate. And the wild pitch will play to run. Carroll at third with 2 away.
State versus Syracuse. What a weird national championship.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. This to third. Miller. Over to first. That ends the. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. There's Ryan McMahon now. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
1 and 2.
Got him swinging. Next to hit for the Rockies, Kyle Farmer. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In there, base hit. And the bid.
Have you heard from Taylor?
He hasn't texted anything.
Bradley, have you? I guess he's not here.
He might have got up.
No, I haven't. I just ran downstairs and back up.
For history is gone.
No more having to worry about keeping the no-hitter alive now. Everything was on time.
That's funny.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could freaking get to off season tonight.
Yeah, it'd be real nice.
You know, I'd stay up later if Chaz could get on.
Yeah.
Do off season.
Yeah, that'd be nice if we get it done tonight.
Damn, Coach Prestige is a C. Fucking national championship with Fresno State.
It'll go up.
Look at he had moved that that running back.
Time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No ball.
Moniak
1 strike.
now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Langford sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And that's too high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Well, we're going to throw him in the game now.
And add another K. That's number 7.
Screwed me over.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Kinley.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but He's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats,
At least you didn't lose
obviously,
the
regardless
computer.
of the score.
Handles, throws to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
That seems pretty good, but Taylor beat the crap out of him. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I was
And a
surprised
seed
because
into center. That's a base hit.
Their DBs were all like 95.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the
I'm like,
fastball
they're
right in the
gonna
heart of
give
the
him trouble.
zone, and he was
Nope.
clearly ready to jump all over it.
I don't know. I was dumb and letting my freshman
Here comes
quarterback play
Corey
when I had
Seager. And the
three
first
games
pitch
to
misses
play
for
without
ball
my
one.
quarterback losing his
Moreno
red shirt.
leads off first with one away.
So I should have just played him. I feel like I would have controlled the ball better.
Missed with
That's
a
the ball.
changeup, and the count is 2-0.
So obviously I want to beat Taylor, but if he wins, it's not the worst thing in the world. 'Cause I know I have to-
Line drive, base hit. And now two aboard. Moreno makes the turn at second. To third, tag, got him. Jordan Lawler now at the plate.
Getting
Now this is in the air down the
Yeah.
line. And that drops foul.
We've played each other too much. Honestly, though,
2 outs.
I tried to throw that game. Well, didn't try.
Swing and a hard
I
hit
gave him
liner up
so
the middle of
much.
the base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
The situation he was in, up 7 with the ball on your side of the field.
And a base hit.
Yeah.
Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
He'll do that. He'll start off the
dive.
game
Nice
good,
stop.
and then he'll not be able to finish it.
The tag got him.
you're
Wow,
out.
what a
But like I was,
And we'll
I
go
was
back to
pissed
the
at myself. I wasn't even upset with him.
ballpark.
'Cause it's
Nick Martini
my fault
will
that
hit.
I was giving him all those
Just.
points. But all right, the first time Harbor scoring, that was on me.
Like a deep
Or the
ball.
first time I'll give him that, yeah, on the deep ball. Second time, I was controlling the safety, and I screwed up by playing man and by bringing my safety in a little bit. His third touchdown, though, me just hurrying up and doing field goal return again, just not even thinking, just because I was excited. I was like, I'm about to return another kick. And then
That's the
throwing
ball.
a deep ball. What else happened?
That hits the
2-0.
dirt.
Something else that was just bizarre. That's him returning a kick.
Now 2-0.
I was just
Outside
pissed off at
corner,
myself
there's a
'cause I was
strike.
like, I feel like I could have
And now
avoided
it's even up.
Man,
3 or
this has
4
been
scores
impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
and the game wouldn't have been as close.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Doyle stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. He goes down looking. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Goes down looking. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Simeon. Kinley back to work. Hit. The air, right field. Moniak. And he makes the catch. One up, one down. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. First pitch, and he just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now a chance for Adrian Beltre. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Yeah. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 23-0. Digging in, Rhys Hoskins. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the catcher to hit, Gabriel Moreno. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it, nabs it, and that. We go to the ninth. Here's Colorado's DH, Michael Toglia. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Tovar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball. This could end it.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball.
23, good grief.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one hammered That's back. Off the Jumbotron, it's out of here. And he really... Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. That one missed. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another home. Back here in the desert, Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
You know, these D-backs, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Man at first. Now up next for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard.
So if you
here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. The pitch. Not even close there. Ball one. And that one missing low. And that's outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Foul ball there. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. And it hits the fence.
Yeah, the guy who commented underneath it literally said it's his favorite, not the best, my God. But obviously this guy has a low IQ based off of the way he types.
Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. That skips over the fence. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup at the plate. Corbin Carroll. First time up, he led off the bottom of the first with a double and then scored. And a base hit right there. And out to a board.
Everything came together perfectly for him.
That one pulled foul. Herrera stands at first with one out. And it goes just foul. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Goes to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double.
The Mason guy?
And we're back. This is Corbin Carroll.
TikTok for you.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hard hit, right side. Me takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll.
Yeah.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly
you're saying
does.
They're the best.
He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
The pitch.
Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. That's out to center field. Meisner moving under it. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one drilled left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag.
I'm looking at it.
It's not, I don't see it. I see it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And that one fouled off.
I should fucking message him and say, dude, who the fuck are you, fucking pussy? You fucking talking shit on the damn
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Meisner sizes this one up. He makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. This is Corbin Carroll. Fly to center his first time. This is Corbin Carroll. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
So the lineup flips over. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one is absolutely belted. That's bad. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bradley back to work. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter retires. So back to the top of the order. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Lined into right. Mangum racing over to make the catch. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Everything came together.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the catch in and goal. Bradley back to work. Swung on, belted. That's back. And gone.
Maybe they'll
It
take
should be
as
gone.
well.
I blocked him.
Yeah. It's gone now, but I also...
need 25 more.
Now I have another dumbass. He's not being as freaking stupid, but he's still being fucking retarded.
Oh god.
This guy's name is All Day.
Just let me freaking do this.
Down to third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Eugenio, so 2 away with nobody on. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-2.
Now I'm scared to reply to stuff because it's like, no, Craig.
Yeah, you
Stokes,
want the engagement.
Racist list. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm white and racist against white people. But
yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. A curve drops in for a strike. Not close with that one. And 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. Hard hit left side. Jumps, throws, and they get the out. Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Third baseman, Eugenio.
And first offering is fouled off. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Outside low. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And back here at Chase Field, here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. That one ripped, but foul. Holmes. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
I didn't think that this post would get this much freaking crap.
I know. That's because you literally state that it is like your favorite. It's like it's not like.
I just meant I didn't think it'd get this many views and stuff.
Yeah. But people are just being such dumbasses.
How dare you put your favorite players on there?
How dare you have different favorite players than me?
Dare you have an opinion?
Crazy. Holy crap. I just got 12 likes in a minute.
Huh.
It's up to freaking 2,257. Oh damn, Michael Jordan posts. I thought it was gonna get to 1 million.
Oh yeah.
I still get likes on it every day.
That's crazy.
But it's a bunch of Mexicans now. I don't know how it wound up on their algorithm. Very no new.
La basketball.
Spanish.
Strikeouts, 7 extra base hits. Let's do it. Why did I do that?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Storm. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Fastball for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Up.
The changeup missing. Now 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone. Owen Miller now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one out front that time.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Michael Tolia in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses.
Sit the crap down.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Hey, kid.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a man on base to start the inning. And here is Hoskins. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab on the run, and there's one down. This is Corbin Carroll.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Junior over at first with one away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Doyle on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Yeah, so people are like really just missing each other.
Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. Second inning set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Green on the move. And there's one down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Weaver in his 8th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Kyle Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
No balls.
Swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. Line drive. Doyle makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Gabriel Moreno. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground. Foul. And foul ball. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Jordan Lawler will hit next. Late swing fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. 2 on, 1 out. Josh Naylor, the next to hit. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. And that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Back up the middle and a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0. Tries to get back, but he can't. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Green has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Martini will hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Back foot slider. As we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. That one hammered center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. He's 0 for 1. Smash down the left field line. Fair ball. The run comes in from second. The relay throw. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Grounded out his first time. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. So they're all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. First pitch misses. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch. Drive in a pair. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't
base hit center field. One runs in. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Big RBI for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel.
That one ripped. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as a run scores. And now it's Josh Naylor. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid that he got to play alongside his dad. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Hung up in a rundown now. Tags the runner for one. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. That's towards center. Doyle moving under this one. Corrals it. 2 away. So a man aboard, and here is Corbin Carroll. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Eugenio Suarez. They say when.
0 balls, 1 strike. One and one.
Junior at second. Carroll at first. 2 out of the inning. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it gets by him. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they extend their lead.
Back-to-back base hits. A well-deserved
new pitcher on here, Seth Halverson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
I'm trying to get the rest of these extra base hits so I can back out.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one sliced foul.
Back out and add Pete Alonso to my team. Trying to finish this thing.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
What's up, Praise?
1-2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I don't know with all their
fly ball center field. Brings it in. That is the inning.
He won't be on until 10 or so anyway.
Back here at a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45. Whoa! And I'd ask these guys, "You're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse, pressuring me to cut your hair before a game."
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Swings and misses. Bottom 4, and now Gabriel Moreno. Ball 1 there. Ball. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 13-0. Now it's the shortstop.
Wait. Whoops. That's why. Can you hear the game now?
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Yeah, I don't know how that even popped up and started playing. That's weird. I messed up my audio on accident.
Here in the bottom of the fourth.
I didn't even check that after that happened.
Moniak makes
Yeah, thank you for letting me know that.
There's one away. Here's Josh Naylor.
Yep, there we go. That's better.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Up the middle.
It should have been. You probably heard it double too.
In time.
Louder one and then the quieter one like now.
The right fielder, Sean Green.
Yeah, that happened last night. I didn't even catch that.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I think I need 2 more extra base hits. I was at 13.
Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind.
Get out. Get out, ball.
Left field. Martini.
Gotta be kidding me.
This one. Makes the catch up again.
Let's see. 1, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, I'm gonna say 3 more.
And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging.
Yeah, that's a cow in left field.
Keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be.
I don't know why they put that there, because there's not a cow in Sandlot. But
and get quick outs.
McMahon stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Farmer in the box with
I'm almost done, Christian.
Look at a called strike. Strike 2.
I'm tempted to
Upstairs, ball 1.
buy the cards up until Aroldis and for Anthony Santander.
Still 1 and 2. Good eye right there.
Because they're not too expensive.
The top of the 5th.
Replace my Corbin Carroll and replace my Anthony Santander. I wish I could replace Rafael Devers with a better card.
Halverson back to work.
Oh my
In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
He'll do it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the...
Can I look at his card? Oh, I can. No, you can't look at his...
Literally, I just got a report back. It said no violations found. We've reviewed the comment you reported and found it doesn't violate. So how the fuck
Slice
does
hard
mine?
but foul. Hoskins
Oh,
measures 6 feet
TikTok
4
for you.
inches, 31 years
Dude,
old.
but I
and he was
literally
a
just said
fifth-round pick
basically
back
what he
in
said to me.
2014.
He called me low
Late
IQ,
on
so I
that
called him low
fastball.
IQ.
Well, that's today's
I said,
style of baseball
and I just
right
said
there,
you're low
right?
IQ for not reading the
Big-time velo
freaking
on the
thing.
bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And 1 and 2.
It's probably because he reported you first.
1 and 2.
That's fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck that pussy. Pisses me off.
And there's a ball.
TikTok's stupid. That's why somebody in America needs to buy it.
This one drilled to
Yeah,
left.
I kind of wish they'd like kind of chill on the like make it a little more wild, I guess.
And they add to their lead. It's
Like in a way
14-0.
where I don't know.
Next to hit, Corbin Carroll.
Like
And
like
that one
keep
lifted
certain
into the air
things super
center field.
restricted and then like loosen up on other things.
Doyle settles under it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold up.
No, I just mean like I'll post something on my regular page about hockey, and I'll have all these comments that I have to approve because TikTok flagged them, and I have to approve them, and it's like, oh, that guy sucks, this guy's better.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not good, and it's like, bro, there's
Second
just
home
nothing
run of
wrong
the
with
inning
what they're
for him.
saying.
And they tack one on the board.
Like,
It's
what is this?
15-0.
And I have to go through and freaking hit approve a bunch of times.
No question about this one. It's out
Right.
here.
I'm looking for people to
Engage with.
One. Back
Yeah, like I want them to, but I don't even see it till way later that there's like bolded comments.
On to first, inning over.
I think I got my 20, but I'm going to get one more to be safe.
Mickey Moniak.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Goodman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
That one just misses.
1 ball,
Make
2
it
strikes.
4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Martini in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
Ball.
Towards first.
How long does this first warning stay up for?
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
I can't even remember.
Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the
Could be worse.
shortstop
Could
at
be a
the plate,
suspension.
Jordan Lawler.
How many warnings have you got?
Center. No
Yeah, I've gotten like 10 suspensions.
Long gone.
For like a week.
You're a bad boy.
He flexes his power
You know,
with
it's
that
that
swing.
stupid app's backwards.
Yeah. Somebody can come in and say something offensive to you and you defend yourself and you're the one that gets in trouble.
Yeah.
Or offensive to your followers. And
Right.
you defend them. Hey, there's no place for that in here, man. You need to find somewhere else to post that. Oh, he's trying to get rid of me. Whatever. Report. Like,
Reported.
yeah, bro.
Ooh, I'm only 8 away. 4 more home runs. 15. Oh, this is so dumb. I literally have to hit 4. Hold on. What does that say? Wait, can it be multiple center? Okay, can it be multiple center fielders that you just put in random positions? Oh, I bet it can be. I didn't even think about that until just now.
Yeah, I got a freaking live suspension. I don't know how long it's for.
When?
During the Blues game.
Uh,
So that was like a week ago from yesterday.
Flipping out.
No, because somebody told me I can show the game, I just can't show the commercials. So I had a freaking shit ton of people in there watching it with me, and then I got taken down.
They told you that just so you would show it. Probably. Oh, it's funny.
No, he was in there. He was talking to me for a while. He's like, "Hey man, you gonna show the third period?" And I was like, won't I get in trouble for that? And he's like, "I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I see other people and they just turn it away whenever commercials start." I'm like, "Okay, well, I can try it." So I was literally just turning it away when commercials started, and then boom, but it was like freaking. It was like an hour in. It wasn't like right when it started.
Yeah. Alright, who else do we put in? Alright, Mickey Mantle, you're playing catcher. Grisham, you're playing not first. Pete's playing first. This is gonna be so stupid. Start this up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start letting my followers have my back because they have it my back. They were all commenting to the guy, and then I had to go and freaking make it worse. They had like 5 comments on that guy's comment, like saying like, dude, he literally said his favorite.
You're an idiot.
Bradley, what would you always do in your lives like before people joined?
Talk to myself. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Usually don't take too long sometimes. I'll be right back. Cookies there too long.
Cookies. Chocolate chip.
Mm-hmm. Should have got them while they were fresh.
Dude, don't you wish things like cookies were like good for you?
Oh yeah.
You could just eat them.
They are.
All right, just
They make me feel good.
baseball. And on the hill, the lefty, John Donaldson.
Well, the hammer.
I do a little happy dance when I'm eating them.
An intentional walk to start the game. That's a new one on me. And now it's going to be.
No, I just sit there and listen to music and stuff while I wait.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, could be 2.
But yeah, it's pretty awkward until people join.
Pick it up cleanly. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. And a first pitch fastball is in.
What do you do until people join?
Swing and a miss.
You figured that out yet?
0 and 2.
You don't know what you do? You just stand there or sit there?
Well, the last time I was showing the Blues game,
And that is a big first out.
I don't know.
And that
got
one
a lot
in the air
of
center
new
field.
followers.
He's got it, and there's
Yeah.
2 away.
It's like if you went on YouTube and showed a national championship game, you'll get a lot of
There's Ryan McMahon now.
subscribers and stuff there.
That's my other account. The thing was, I was showing the Blues game on my freaking LSU account.
Lead runner
I
at
don't know
second.
why.
Miller on it first with 2 down.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's bottom of the first. Here's Pete Alonso. Hit on the ground
I
to
got a
short.
guy message me, be like, bro, what happened?
Sends it across
Why'd you
the
let in the
first.
live?
1 up, 1 down.
Like, dude, I got
Now
fucking
it's
kicked
going to
off.
be Ken Griffey
He
Jr.
told me this.
And first off,
like I
he
did.
is fouled off.
You know what happened.
1 down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter, even though you know that they
Don't you play
drive
dumb with me.
absolutely crazy.
Now that's smacked to right center. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Soon, I ain't doing the off season.
First pitch
Yeah.
went up there with a plan to be aggressive.
I mean, if he gets on,
Wouldn't want to either.
It's so hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it.
I can
and
be
hit
in
it
bed
well.
at
Pretty
12.
amazing.
I'll do it.
And that
But
is the
that's
inning.
later. So
I'm for that too, yeah.
And we're back. New inning getting started. So in
Yeah, I
now
wanna
for
be in bed at
Colorado,
12, so.
Kyle Farmer delivers a pitch
Now,
in for a
if
strike
we're
at
not gonna play it, be
95.
nice to know so I can
Farmer
get off
measures
sooner.
6 feet
But-
even,
Yeah.
205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round. Back in
Yeah, so you can get out of my ear.
into center field, that'll fall for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good two-strike.
I mean, I don't know. On a normal night, he definitely would have been on by now. But
Extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
I just don't know. He didn't mention what all they were doing. Like, trying to get.
Popped in the air, left side. Alonso under this.
They're not trying to sell it. They're just trying to make it look appealing to help their appraisal. But all I can think is that they're just cleaning up, tidying up.
Inside, just missed. Farmer leads off first with one away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nick Martini. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Squirts away a little bit. Gets to it onto first. And it's in time.
All right, I need 4 homers, man.
We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Larry Doby. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
Oh, I'll be right back in just a minute.
And that one is
All right.
gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. And here's the first baseman, Duke Snyder. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner.
Oh yeah, Christian, you can hit the cow too.
Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do.
I don't think it makes a noise though. Be awesome if it did.
It's on its way and gone. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Now here's Trent Grisham. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
0-1. In the air to left down the line. And a foul ball. Man at second. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So the lineup flips over. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time up. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Dang.
That one pulled foul. Runner at second.
Fair, it's gone.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. And it's out of here. And the polar bear.
There's got to be a way that you can look at this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11,
leaves the yard. Their third home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Makes the grab, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong.
Oh my gosh.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. Make that 4 homers in the inning. It's 6-0.
Power.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Merrill. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Larry Doby digging in now. He's already homered here in this one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Duke Snyder. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Strike.
One and one.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Mantle stands in now. Looks at that one inside. He swings and drives one out to deep left field.
Oh, it almost hit the cow.
Is going to go. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0. Seth Halverson on to pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And the right-hander deals. That one lifted to left. Martini gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Oh,
no, I should have batted one more time with Pete. All right, so that. So, Pete Alonso. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Get him to 350. Can he pitch? Wish it would let me. There he is. Reed Foster. All right, so let's see. You get 30 ever plate appearance, single, double, triple, home run. Should be 90 for every home run.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Just about ready. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Storm.
And now, please welcome
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And the 0-2 from Foster. Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next for Colorado, Owen Miller. So a man at first. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Tolia goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
1 and 2. The count.
That's too low, and it's 2 and 2.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot.
De La Cruz pulls that one down, and there are 2 outs.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made it.
Well, he's under it to make. And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Come on, Petey. Oh my goodness.
And a foul ball.
Let's go.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they grabbed the lead. It's 1-0. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one sliced foul.
Kidding me?
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The shortstop takes the ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Yes, sir.
So up next.
Yeah, trying to hurry up and get this challenge done. I need Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso would not lead off for me, but I need him back up to the bat as soon as possible.
And a foul ball.
What's up, Cam? Khabib.
One down, base is empty. And a base hit into right center field.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Brings it
She could
in.
force the computer to throw strikes.
Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan.
Yeah.
Base knock center field. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
On the ground to third. Miller gets it to first.
All right, we need a quick inning.
And we're back. All set for this. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Fouled off. He was late. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now, Mickey Moniak.
That's a ball.
And downstairs.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
That's in there, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike. In the dirt, and a full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Hunter Goodman. There's a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strike.
Here we go, baby. Here we
Bottom
go.
inning, leading off, Ted Simmons.
Teddy boy.
Back to work.
Oh,
In the air, left field. Martini sizing this one
Did I
up.
not get all
Makes
of
the
that?
catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Gets under it and pops it up. Farmer. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Thank you, Fernando.
And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Another bomb. Come on.
Couldn't have timed it up any better
Give
than
me a meat
that.
pitch.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Alonso at the plate now. That's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Chris with that distraction and the speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else,
that
this is
was
a great
it.
spot for a hitter to be in.
Go, ball. Please.
Drill, center field. Doyle under it. Drops into the glove. And welcome back to the... So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Hardliner. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Tolia stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe.
You're best when you let the
Ellie's
game
so
come to
daggone
you.
big.
Tried to make too much happen right there. Not
Look
his
realistic.
Ball inside.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air right field. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Foster comes to the plate. And that one upstairs. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is...
Fans another. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he lays one down the left side. Miller.
No way.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Ripped on a line. Doyle makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Makes the play as we go to the top of the 4th. Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And there's a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground.
Got him! That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Tap foul at the plate. Now 1-1.
That's the ball.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. The Rockies still looking for their first hit in this one.
2-2.
That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Goodman batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Junior gets it back in quickly. Lead runner to 2nd with 2 gone. Nick Martini will hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That complete. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now the 3rd baseman, Justin Turner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Long gone. And JT blasts
Hey,
it
what's up,
off.
Montoya?
They tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Yes, I'm surprised he didn't catch that.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pitches away.
Stanton ends up being a good card.
Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Out of line, out towards center. And out number 1 on the grab. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Way outside, and it gets away. Simmons.
All right, no double play
Position
ball.
on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Simmons leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That one ripped.
No shot.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Alonso at the plate and takes high there.
He really committed.
That's how it is, this game. Perfect, perfect.
He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone,
Warning track.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Gosh, I should have hit that one out.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Either 1 or 2 more bats with Pete, and it should be enough to cap him out and to get Corbin Carroll. Crap, I shouldn't have done that.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now the number 2 hitter, Owen Miller.
Just need 1 more win for World Series.
Did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Good eye in that spot. And that one hammered.
Yeah, JD's no shot. I should have tried with King Griffey. Forgot who was right there.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Toba, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one a little bit high, and the count is 1-1. There's a strike.
1-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. McMahon at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Turner, and they tag him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Rips one to left, that's a base hit.
We're not testing it.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 2. That one ripped right center field.
All right, come on, come on, come on. I gotta get Pete Alonso back
And
to
this
bat.
place is rocking. It's 6-1. So now Turner in on that right side. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill. On a line, base hit.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. I could watch base hits
Ground
like that one
balls.
all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice.
That one is absolutely belted. Get out of town. So he just clears the wall. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to their lead. It's 8-1. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh my goodness.
Make it out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
Bust that glass, that'd
And
be
they
cool.
add a run. It's 9-1. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That one in triple digits. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Oh
On the
no.
ground out to short. And he'll be safe at first.
Yes, RBI would be
Top of
big
the
for
lineup.
Pete.
Here's
Come on,
Pete
home run,
Alonso.
Pete.
He's already homered here in this one.
Oh my
And a
goodness.
pop-up, right side, foul territory. Stretches out
Wow.
and pulls it in.
I saw it was hot inside. I just
And the batter will be the
jumped
shortstop,
on it
Ellie
late.
De La Cruz. 1 for 3. Fastball almost got him there.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering misses, and now 2-0. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And here it comes.
Hello.
That's a little bit low.
He should get
Hey,
a
Jenna.
pretty good pitch to hit here with
I'm gonna
3-hole
interview,
hitter coming
Stona.
up if he's walked.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
When?
And ball 4
Setting it
to
up. I'm talking to him right now.
First and second, 1 out. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate.
That's so cool.
Man. What's gonna?
Towards center.
Moscona.
Moscona.
Makes the grab. Runner
He's
tags
a-
at second.
Oh,
And
He's
he's
like
up to
the
third
biggest. He's
safely
the
with
biggest
2 gone.
radio guy.
And now J.D.
Louisiana.
Martinez.
He dope.
Now
Like
a
he,
screamer into the outfield. He's there.
He
He's
wins
got
like
it.
the
And the inning is.
award or whatever. Like
It's
all
a
the
bit of a
time
blowout
for-
now, which gives us a bit more.
And he's
So
like
we get an
considered like one of the
intentional
best.
walk with no outs in the
He like
inning.
gets the national.
Foster back to work. Moniak into box
Like
again.
he's not a
Takes the
national
strike.
radio guy, but
Comes
like
up
he
empty.
does like the
That's
national
strike
awards
2.
and gets
So my dad
recognized as
told
like
me that he
the
had
best,
a bunch of Mickey
whatever
Mantle
size
rookie
man
cards
did.
and a whole bunch of
Radio
valuable cards, and
host
his
and all
mom
that type of
tossed them
stuff.
because
Like
what
pretty
did she
often,
know?
but
So I made my mom keep all
he,
my baseball cards, and I really don't
he
have
could
any that are
be
valuable.
bigger,
And
but
that
I don't
story's
think
stopped by
that
me.
he wants to leave
Anyway.
Baton Rouge.
No, I don't think so either.
Spoils the
That's his job.
2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fly ball down the line. Martinez snags it, and there's one down. Hunter Goodman digs in now. And there's a strike.
Just an outstanding job of spinning
Zero
the
ball, 1 strike.
baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one just misses. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And it's fouled away. Foul ball still 0-2. And they'll do it again. 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Brendan Donovan. First pitch just misses.
I want to get T-Bob.
And another ball.
I have T-Bob's number.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna bother him with that, are you?
He's
No, I
in
know.
for a strike.
I mean, no.
Well, it looks like he's
And I mean,
wanting
he gave
to
it to
work
me
the
so
upper
long
part of the
ago.
strike zone. What does that mean?
If it
Top
would have
hand
been
better
more
be working for
recently,
the
I'd be
hitters.
like,
Adjust
hey,
that side
you
a
know,
little
but
bit.
it
Give
was
yourself a chance to hit.
a while back.
Swing, and that ball smashed up line. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh,
Here's
this
Justin
game.
Turner.
Freaking perfect. Right to the left fielder.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. Up and
That's
in,
ball
1. Hammers that one deep left field
Beautiful.
and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-1. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck.
I didn't get enough on it, does it?
And brings it in at the wall.
More Fernando, keep it alive.
Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Miller gets it to first. And we're back. Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. Man at
Taylor.
first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. Doyle gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one hit to right. And that's a foul ball. Foster kicks and deals. Ball. In the dirt.
Riley, we saw me and Austin interviewed the player.
Yeah, I didn't end up watching all of it, but I saw that.
No, I didn't
Adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now.
Yeah, I think I liked it. I can't remember. Put it on Facebook.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
In the dirt.
How'd that go? I was surprised to see Austin doing that with you.
Ezekiel Tovar getting ready to hit.
Oh, dude, it was awesome.
And
He
that
was
one
so
just
freaking
misses.
like
A
nice.
ball and no
It was
strikes.
funny because I messaged him,
Out to short.
and I guess it goes to his
Fires
request.
the first on the run.
Yeah.
And very nicely done for
he
the
was
out.
like, he messaged me back like 4 days later. He's like, dude, I'm so sorry. I just saw this. It was in my request. He's like, yeah, man, just let me know when. I'm definitely down. He's like,
He was-
Get a new picture here to start
I'm
the
like,
bottom of the
dude,
seventh.
you're doing me a
Jimmy
favor.
Herget.
Don't
We
apologize.
need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score
Right.
where it is. Seems like a tough task.
It looked like he was at high school too, like up against the wall.
Yeah, it was his
Next pitch is
second
outside.
to last day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, like so freaking humble and nice. It
Drilled
was
in the air.
Awesome.
High and deep.
He's gonna be y'all safety, strong safety or free safety.
Home run.
well, he's
Now it's the short
like,
In line.
he's gonna play like a star position, which is like
A rover.
And the first pitch misses for
Nickelback
ball
that-
1. Herget,
like a
31 years
combination
old,
of
and he was a
nickel
6th-round
and,
draft pick back in
safety.
2015.
yeah,
That's way
he'll
high.
play up close to
And that's
line,
ball 2.
but
Be like
he's
Mike
like 250
or
And another
pounds,
ball.
but he's like 6'2", I think.
215.
15, yeah, he's like 6'3", 215.
You wouldn't even think that. I don't think. Looking at him,
And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
thought he looked skinnier. I can't remember.
15, not 50.
Hard hit to third.
No, 215. I know, but he's still like I would have guessed like 180.
2 outs, base is empty.
No.
Now the left fielder,
He's like a
J.D.
big safety.
Martinez. Ripped,
Yeah.
but it goes
High
foul.
school.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And now the count is even.
Guess he'd be like, what's his name was for us? Oh goodness, why can't I think of his name? He was there when I was there.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a
Played
base
for the
hit.
Steelers. Mike,
Man at first. And
huh?
here is
Yeah, Mike
Brendan
Hilton.
Donovan.
Oh, he played for the Bengals.
You like that? Yeah. And then he went to our rival.
Swung on, belted.
I think he's a free agent right now.
Nah, he's irrelevant. No.
Over the fence.
Need to go back and get him. He's really good at that position. Blitzing the quarterback randomly.
Yeah, he was really good at that.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. 1 run across. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base.
I feel like that was our.
With 2 away. Ted Simmons
We had
will
such a
hit
good
next.
duo at corner that year when we had him and Sinquez, Golson.
Towards center, and that's the inning.
Yeah.
Beat Alabama at home.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. So manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. Moniak batting with 1 down. Takes a strike.
0-1.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 13-2.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
I'm giving Taylor 9 minutes.
This is inside.
Just say something.
Check swing, he held up.
To get
and
on.
the count's full.
Yeah.
Make it 18. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Up the middle. Base hit.
2
And
guys
aboard
on,
the
2
leadoff
RBIs, a home run. That should secure it for.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
That's a ball. That's down.
That one's spoiled, and
All right,
the
text
count
me
now
if
2-1.
he comes.
These hitters like this,
All
they
right.
get so much power.
I'll be
Look forward to seeing
back.
them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer,
Oh, baby.
Here's a drive
Dang
out
it,
to
I
right
didn't need you to
center.
hit a homer,
Way back
though.
there.
Crap.
Look out. Gone. And they boost their lead. It's 15-2. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Pete.
Swing and a high fly
Oh,
ball in the
man, I
left
thought I could
field.
pop it up over the fence.
Hauls it in, and there's
Should
one
do
away.
it, though, Steve.
just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Bunting, and he pops it up. Farmer makes the grab. And we're back. All set to start the ninth. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Foster back to work. Miller stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Swing and a foul straight back. That one way inside.
That's a ball.
Doyle at first, one gone.
2-2.
Swings through it for the K. Rockies down to their final out. Tovar in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And that's in there at the knees. Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game. 15.
Did it. Sir, give me Corbin Carroll. Oh man, I want that Carlos Santana so bad.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright, so oh my! Oh, come on. It makes me. No idea who that is, but okay. Libitor. Forgot all about him. Done fell off. Crap. Aaron Judge, come on. Otani. Lucky bets.
Dude, is he getting on? He said he's about to get on. What's he doing?
I don't know.
I'm about to get off, dude. It's about to be 11. We ain't doing off season tonight. I'll play him, but
No.
we can. I don't care. Like I'll get to like week 1 transfer portal and stop there, and then we can do the rest tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
If Chaz gets on.
It's just what players leaving, and then it's transfer portal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Oh. He said that, but I'll get off at 11, like if he's not on. Right.
I mean, I can't just sit here all night. I gotta be up at freaking 4:30, or that's what time my alarm goes off.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Come on. Give me somebody good.
Wait for the check to clear, and the phone call is 30 days. What's more, your new lawyer is incentivized to do. Since they don't wait until you win, you'll start back. On the free 30-second quiz.
Said that 9 minutes ago.
I'm sure you've been on by now.
Honestly, if he would have said at like 9, I'm not going to be on till 11, I would have gotten off. But I've stayed up this late now, so it's like...
Might as well play it.
Honestly, you might go shower real fast.
Yeah, go do that.
Yeah, we'll tell him.
Security after all the hardships you've experienced.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in Discord on the phone over here.
Bring us in the shower. Wait, what?
You deserve to be punished.
Bet. I will.
I'm kidding. Headliner pack 12. All this crap, and I ain't gonna get nobody.
Oh my gosh, Taylor. Get the fuck up, bro.
The shower is absolutely my deadline of being on Xbox.
Alright, so... Alright, so I can replace something there.
Dude, where is he at?
FIU, got it.
Who the crap did I just buy? Guess I never did buy them. That's weird.
Shane, what you need to do to get a T-Bob interview is just one day when he's at, what's that place by your apartment that he goes to? What's it called again?
Don Juan.
Yeah. You need to casually be there and be like, you know.
Hey, man!
Well, if I interview Moscona, I can go there too. Like,
Yeah,
what's up?
true. And Moscona gets you a foot in the door with T-Bob too, because I mean, they're buddies.
Yeah. Maybe it could get me Mincy.
Ha 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 ha. I mean, you're getting pretty close there. Mincy's been on off the bench, so.
Mincy?
He's
Yeah.
on. He's
Oh.
on 104.5 for years.
Yeah, I know.
Like he was employed.
Yeah.
Not the crazy Mississippi State guy, is it?
Yeah.
No, he's
Ole Miss. He's Ole Miss.
I thought he used to be State, though.
No,
Mm-mm.
he was
That's
never
Brandon
state.
Walker.
Yeah, I know the Walker guy is.
Yeah, Mincy's Ole Miss.
Oh, we don't want him.
Why? He's badass.
Yeah, I like Mincy.
Just kidding.
He's fucking hilarious, but not intentionally.
He's not intentionally hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no, I'm getting him confused with that other random guy, that other big guy.
Oh, Stingrays.
Stingray, yeah. Old Stingray. Shoot, I might get Kinley just to get him. We want Burns because we might end up using them. Burns and Bentley.
What time is it?
10:59.
Dude, we're busy. It's been 20 minutes. 18. If I fucking stay on this damn late and lose this game, I'm gonna be pissed. You throw a Harvard deep? Bradley?
Huh?
Did he throw to Harvard deep?
Did he throw deep?
Yeah,
Oh,
to
what's his
Harvard.
name? Yeah, he threw deep to his guy.
Yeah, Nick Harper. Is that like how he beat you with him?
No, he didn't beat me, but are you talking about you scored? Yeah. Like twice he did it. And then the other time, or the third time was I was being dumb and hurried up and picked my play. And then the fourth time
I gotta keep
was
an eye on him and not let him get behind me.
yeah.
I don't have
Just don't press, and stay in cover 3. So don't play man unless you're gonna use the safety. Then you can play man. That's the only thing that I thought about doing to him was playing man or pressing and then picking the safety and like baiting him into a throw and running and trying to pick it off. Let's see.
I like the blitz. Sometimes out, man.
Yeah. Oh, I got Luke Weaver. That's right. Who would he replace, though?
I mean, I ain't mad at Taylor at all. I totally get it. I just like if it's not convenient for him to get on, that's fine. I just need to know something.
Right. I don't blame you. Dang, I got a freaking poo. Well.
Man. Oh no. I don't know how to read part of the voice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this game. Get some water.
Gives me 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Really, no, I said my defense was doing really good in the 3-3-5. I wonder if it's because my defensive coordinator schemes a 3-3-5. So I wonder if the defensive players get a boost in that.
How is California my pipeline? Interesting.
Taylor, I don't think it makes a difference unless his schemes are upgraded.
That's I don't know. I just noticed that they were doing good with that.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't hire my guy.
I don't think it makes a difference.
They may not.
Yeah, you should have hired his coach.
Who?
Shane's.
Should I?
You should have.
What was that?
So Shane can't have him.
Well, it made no sense, dude. Dude's pipeline is like Southern California. Taylor is as far away from that as you can get.
I'm
it's
actually pretty good with the guy I got.
The proximity to home for all the players he would recruit with that guy would be F.
Dude, like, the guy I got is an elite recruiter. He is level 2 on the tier 1 stuff, and the second one, he's maxed out the wide receivers, almost maxed out quarterbacks and running backs. So that means that I get a boost to pipeline, my school grades have a larger impact, and quarterback gain additional interest for every 10 hours spent. And I have that for wide receivers, running backs, and quarterbacks.
Alright,
So I
games
think
for
the
World
coordinator I
Series.
got, the pretty good guy.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Job?
No. That was my old one. I don't know who the one that I got now. The one I got now is probably trash. Because I can't see his stuff. But that was the one I had previously. Cause I was like, how did they get a thing, an A+? So no, the one that just left is the one that had all that. So my recruiting is about to go way down. Because my offensive coordinator went somewhere. What's his name? Chris Hester.
Dude.
I don't know what kind of eyes you are. Jeez.
Oh, man. I just got out the shower, Taylor. Give me a minute.
You're good.
Like, I just turned the water off as we're talking.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, my offensive coordinator left for Nebraska.
This guy's got Carlos Beltran, so luckily I ain't finishing facing
Diamond Dynasty baseball tonight. It's Mississippi.
92 overall team.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
I got a better ERA, better OPS, better average, better home runs per at bat, better whip, not a better K.
Fuck.
But I guess that stuff don't matter because I lost a game to a guy that way worse than that.
Alright. Where the fuck is my company?
I mean, they are better. Her 4-star overalls are better.
Did he leave his stream on while he was showering?
Dude,
Dang it.
what the heck went on in you and Chaz's game? You smoked him.
Chaz didn't take care of the ball at all. And Taylor played well.
No, self, don't do that.
Yeah, that's it for a strike.
And we are. The thing is, though, like, if you go look at the stats, like he still had like 300 something yards passing.
Swinging a ground ball.
He was driving downfield and he got to the red zone and would turn it over.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled
Oh,
over.
I was
My
muted.
defense freaking played lights out last night, so then they played garbage.
Swinging a
tonight.
foul out of play. Zimmerman in his
Because I went
14th
ahead and played
season,
Oklahoma right
28
after him,
years
and
old.
boom.
And
Like,
he's
they
one
were
of the
still
few
getting
players in
interceptions,
Major
like,
League
making big
Baseball
plays.
born in Wisconsin.
Nice.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges
where
of
the
the
game's
plate.
at.
Right here, he's working inside.
Yeah, Chaz just didn't take care of the ball, and
So a man aboard now with one away.
Taylor just took advantage of it. Even without his running back, he ran the ball well.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way,
Yeah,
you feel
I subbed
really
back in my
good
senior
about
year that I
what you did
redshirted.
at the plate. You trusted your hands,
balls,
you
one
let the
strike.
ball travel, and
Oh
you
yeah,
took the
Shane, so
barrel
I know we
straight to it. That's
freaking
great work right there.
you got me
Just
past Penn
missed.
State. My
Man,
running
the
back
first one away.
went out for 4 weeks.
Well, hey,
So
that
he's
was
out.
supposed to be a
Headed
secret, bro.
towards the
Shut the fuck
corner.
up.
Hauls it in, and there's two away.
I'd already told Bradley that the point of it was he have an all-user thing.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr.
Should have gave me the win too.
So Bradley ruined it.
And that is out
Yeah,
of
we
play.
told Bradley was gonna win.
Carroll off of first with 2 away.
So did I.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball.
Almost lost
Go to
Alabama.
second. Out there.
Yeah, this is
And the inning is
Dang it, I gotta turn them down and focus.
A minute to go.
We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in is the switch inning
I wish I
outfielder,
would've streamed
Carlos
that
Beltran.
Penn State game, just so y'all could have seen
Check swing,
how much
called
the
strike.
college football gods were against
No
me.
balls, one strike.
Like, Penn State
That
just
one
got a ball
hammered
and
center
you
field.
better
That's
see
Ooh.
at least in that game.
grabs it right up against the wall. And it's Rafael
That's so
Devers
bad.
in the box. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Shouldn't be on the field.
Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte.
I'm trying to watch all the
That
games,
one at triple digits.
Also trying to run around and clean as well.
Yeah, it wasn't a very entertaining one.
Swing and a ground ball.
Didn't miss much.
Whips it to first. Third out.
All right, lock in, lock in. We gotta get his pitch count up.
And now, Ken Griffey Jr.
There was even time in mine and Chaz's game.
There's the
I
strike,
was
95
trying
of
to go
that
down
one.
before I scored, and his guys would tackle me. He made me do an animation where I was still
Next
went to the
offering
end
is
zone.
fouled back.
I was like, I'm sorry.
Right-hander kick steals.
I'm not. I tried to freaking check swing. Oh, this stupid game.
There at the plate.
I look like a freaking bum right now, and I should be
0-1.
doing better than
And that one
No,
missing
that's inside.
inside.
making
a
him
sharp
look
slider.
like he's throwing brilliant pitches when I'm just falling for stupid stuff.
And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Line and a base hit into right. Judge hustles it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
I'm sure he feels really good about that
Come
one.
on, Ozzy.
Fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Oh my goodness, I should have got it. Oh, right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in.
Come on, baby. Open this thing wide open. Come on, Bryce.
Only 1 away. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Late swing,
Dang
foul
it.
to the left.
Alright, I'm gonna start searching, and then before we go into the actual game, I'm gonna run
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
No, no, no.
Looking to second, that's one.
Are you
And
freaking
that's
kidding
two.
me? I'm out hitting him 4 to
Number 2, now
4 to
it's
nothing.
Yordan Alvarez. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's a fair ball.
Beat the dang shift. I hate the shift anyway, because I don't pitch to it.
And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Now a slow roller to second. Albies fires over to first.
As long as Albies makes the dang play.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one missing inside. One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side. Devers throws out to first. Out number 2.
Got him.
The tag on him, and it's a double play.
It just crashed. What the fuck?
And we're back. And
Come on,
here's
Ted.
the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Why?
Zimmerman back to work. Just missed.
Because it knows I should have been the home team.
1-0.
Mad too.
Check swing called strike.
Would have been nice to jump that, but no.
Home teams are for conference champions.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
For conference champion, should have been ranked higher than 6.
That missed by a lot. 2-2.
You're right. You're right.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
We got a full count.
Dude deserve home.
That one.
Get out, ball. Let's go.
That's back there.
I'm not sure.
Hey, gotcha.
And that one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-0. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Taylor, are you back?
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, looking to stop. Picked to the dirt, and then he beats it. What an effort that time.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was going to take it.
Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Oh, well, you got a little girl.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You never know what can get you held up in the middle.
That misses the zone, 2-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Clips the corner.
Not a bad pitch.
The count is filled up. De La Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Oh my goodness, I fell for it. There's a daggone ball. That's ball 4 with 299 speed guys on.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Sets him down on
I thought it was going to be a freaking ball. Gosh dang.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr.
I'm ready now.
Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to
Dude,
the plate. Go ahead.
I can't hit somebody that I don't know.
Just
No.
misses with that one.
You probably made popcorn.
I'm making popcorn and cookies.
The next pitch misses.
He already
The
had
count now
cookies.
2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Right after, I think. Sure.
Got him. And he's registered.
Oh, I could eat 2 bags of popcorn tonight.
As we go to the last.
I gotta mute them right now. I can't listen to that while I'm trying to play this. Ugh, it's a freaking World Series game.
Devers throws on to first. Judge out on the play. Corbin Carroll now at the plate.
I'm already like missing pitches and not hitting pitches I should definitely hit. This game should not be this close.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Oh, and then I miss over the plate
And
with
it ties
that.
it up. It's 1-1. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low. Breaking ball misses down and away. Donaldson winds and fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That one down the line, and foul ball. Out to short, De La Cruz. Whips it across, and Polanco is out. So the batting order turns over. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty.
That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
No way.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Junior sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Anthony Santander.
Oh my goodness.
Well, these players
Hold
showing
on.
great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Underwear's annoying.
And he grounds one back up the middle.
Weird freaking shift,
Throw
man.
to Santana. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground.
Thank you.
Throw. He's safe at first.
Why am I swinging at that crap? Stop swinging at first pitch. All right.
Go ahead, run on base.
Now that we've been swinging at the
Albies
first.
up to the plate. And he's already singled in this
Throw
game.
low. Yep.
And
One
ball
ball,
1.
no strikes.
Next offering in there.
Hands
for a strike.
right
And
here.
a count 1-1. Just
That's
off
it,
the
ball.
inside edge.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well.
That was
but you
it.
don't
That was the
trust
one to
that it's gonna
freaking
hang
hit
on for
too.
a strike. Nice job.
Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, the timing was good, man. If I just tee that up.
Catch. 2 down. So Harper stands in. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. That misses.
No, that missed.
And
That's
that's
a ball.
ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
That's a
offering is
ball.
outside.
Ball. Hey, gummit. That's ball 3.
Think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
In the dirt, blocked. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first.
Take your base, ball
Top half
4.
of inning number 4.
Ted.
And now Ted Simmons.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit. Devers headed home. Here's the throw.
Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go.
Well, he gets it done in a big
Come on,
spot
Ellie.
to get the run across.
Follow it up.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
That's a base hit.
Come on, let's take advantage of this and actually get a
Base is now loaded with 2 away. Now
grand
the
slam
number
this
2
time.
hitter, Corbin Carroll. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters
He's at 65.
in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
No.
Right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-2.
Waves at the
I tried to check swing. Good grief. I don't know.
Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Just missed.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Outside.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses.
Ball.
And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Got him. That's brilliant, man.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Alvarez, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Up the middle. Throws to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
All right. Oh, that's better.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So now.
Come on, don't go to the bullpen yet. 10 hits to freaking 2. Oh, Satchel Paige, you're really going to go to a starting pitcher?
That's outside.
You're really going to go to another starter? You're freaking ridiculous.
They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the
Probably,
defense on its
I don't know.
toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone.
And he's challenging me with the fastball. Yikes.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
First off, slow down.
Nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gotta throw strikes. I'm not trying to bail you out, man.
That's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Let's go.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Freaking silver overall player. Silver player.
A
That's a
massive
beast.
home run. And they add on. It's 6-1. Albies up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
Get there, get there, get there, get there.
The throw
Dang
is
it.
still in time, so they get the first.
Shouldn't have
out of
been
the
swinging that early. We want to get him out of the game, too.
Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Ball 1 to Bryce. That's in there. Still only
Hard to lay
one
off
out here in
of.
the inning. Swings through that one out
Golly,
front
if I
that
ever get
time.
used to that.
1-2 is the count.
Mess that up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Oh,
And we'll do it again.
he tried to sneak it by me. I just missed that. Breaking ball this time. I knew it. I freaking knew it, and it still just looked too good.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup turns on the rubber.
Oh, I yanked it, man. Trying to hit it so dang hard.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
Come on.
Down, base is
One more.
empty. Ted Simmons digs in now. On the ground, right side.
Once I get, if I get that timing down and that breakdown, I'm gonna clobber that dang ball.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
No way. How lucky can you get?
Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a
I think if we would have got him.
And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
1-1.
He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Hey!
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Stanton makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
It's 0-1.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
So 2 down now, and here is Corbin Carroll. A bunt popped up.
That was dumb.
And that is all set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Page back to work. Pitch misses,
Got a third
and that's
junk.
ball 1.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better.
1-1.
He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Keep throwing that crap. Keep throwing that bull crap. It ain't gonna keep working.
Carrying, going, gone. He'll touch them all, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit.
Let's go.
First pitch swing.
Oh my goodness.
0 balls,
That
1
was,
strike.
took me by surprise. If I'd have left my PCI there, I'm hitting that a mile.
Swings and sends a rocket to right.
Yes.
And he misses it. It drops in.
Why is this game lagging? Is he quitting? What the crap happened? Don't tell me.
Play the call now.
Please tell me he... Please tell me he quit out.
Dude, that is not the play I chose. I don't know what happened, but...
Let's go. World Series, baby. Let's freaking go. See, I can either get Martin or Chipper Jones.
was that quarterback that could check the ball down, route the two balls, was this great job here this big. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. So that is with the and stepping out of bounds.
Oh wait, do I have this muted? Oh yeah. I was just in my dang World Series game. I had to turn y'all down, or I had to mute mute and deafen.
I don't know, I like that camera angle.
Dude, oh my god, you fucking moron. Man, could have went for a lot more.
Offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Handoff in a single back formation. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Try to catch the defense with the draw.
Oh my god, you fucking
not
moron.
before he picks up the field.
Boy, trawls and screens are a great way to counter an effective.
It's abusive.
Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
Caught over the middle. It's Moss.
Shane looks like the dang Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Here's the snap.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the
Oh, look.
handoff.
Now he made a catch.
The line could not get past that big defensive tackle. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, the defensive line does their job
Come
eating
on.
up those double teams, freeing up
Fuck.
the backers to make the play.
Second down.
Oh my. Fucking serious, dude.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket.
EA Sports.
Left side. Refusing to be brought down before gaining the first down yardage. The offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half and brings a couple more plays. On first attack, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh
The pass is incomplete. Down to just 4 seconds remaining.
Even though that was incomplete, that was a savvy play by the quarterback to escape the pocket and the pressure to avoid taking the sack.
One more play before they head to the locker room. And throwing again on second and 10. And he'll loft it to the end zone. The pass ball is incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. Minno's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors for a halftime update. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. And it's caught from inside the 20. Stop at the 22. That's a pretty solid cover there.
Patience, the whole team that uses.
Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field.
It's the 45 side of the game.
First play of the second half is a handoff.
Wide receivers, their playmaking ability.
Nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Defense has to
What I love here is just the vision vision by the running back, showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Looking to pass, it's McCord. Quick completion to the tight end. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. Solid game.
Christie gets so caught up in his wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Like the defense has to pay attention to him. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Oh, that was a good play. I'm very thankful.
The shotgun running play call. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at second and 9.
Not getting these plays.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And you gotta love this if your defense is
I guess he don't have a playmaker. Because A did not move.
This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, it's a big stop here by this defense. Tie game, just getting into the second half, made some good adjustments, good awareness there on that 3rd down play, and now it sets up for 4th down.
The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. That punt sails out of bounds. There'll be no return this time.
Dude, what the fucking shit? Can you guys not just chip?
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. This has been a struggle so far for both offenses. Can they finally get something going here? That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
Well, they come close to hitting a big one here to start this second half of the national championship. And even though they missed that, I think you get an idea. They're going to open up this playbook. You might as well leave it all on the table when you're playing for all the marbles.
Looking to scramble now. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going.
How about the quarterback scrambling here off of that bootleg? The defense took everything away downfield, thinking that they had a positive play, but instead, the quarterback
Oh my fucking gosh, dude. Are you kidding me?
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Ball handed off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious, dude? Are you really fucking serious right now? Motherfucker just ran at the fucking first down marker.
Can he make it to the marker? They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like it's going to go and now down.
Motherfucker just ran at the fucking...
That's a touchdown.
Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40.
I knew better than to call the play I called, but I feel confident in it.
Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now.
Trend show guys that are continuing to go for it on 4th down. But what's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on 4th down. It's a big risk, but if
pays off here.
Big guys up front line up. It's first down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He's brought in after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
It is cold. I ain't got my heater.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter.
All right, let's see.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Back in motion now. Good enough for first down yardage.
I always get a kick of how much advice defensive players get on third down. You hear the bench screaming, the crowd is screaming, watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass downfield. Rarely do you hear them say, watch the fullback. There he just slips through for a first down.
First and goal. They need points, but it wouldn't hurt to also milk the clock a bit. And there's the handoff. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Second and goal for the offense.
Trying to find the end zone off the right side.
Let's go.
Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they take the lead in the fourth quarter.
As a defensive coordinator, you gotta be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they scored this touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point.
Damn it, dude. Fuck.
Now to send this one away.
That's all there is. I hit your kicker.
Set up. First down.
That one bounces through the end zone, so we'll start at the 25.
Will be the throw. It's the four. Quarterback is hit.
Line gets set up. Takes a first down play. Looking to throw. It's McCord.
Can receiver for big
Quarterback
game
is
in
in
his
the pocket
offense.
and takes off.
Flash set it
They
out.
make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Fresh set it down to the offense. First down.
You can turn on true clock if you want.
What you mean? This game's far from over.
You're just about to run it for the next 2 minutes. So I'd rather true clock be on than you.
3 timeouts.
I haven't stopped your run in the backfield any.
You literally,
I'm saying I'd rather you turn on true clock.
literally
than
get the
sit
ball
there
back with more than 2 minutes left.
I'm saying I'd rather you turn on true clock than sit there for 20 seconds.
No, dude. You play me, you play my style.
That's fine.
We make everyone play my style, whether I win or lose.
That's fine.
I mean, I'll turn on 2 clock. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about this low-scoring, slow-paced shit.
I don't care about the slow pace. I just get annoyed sitting there for 20 seconds.
Well, I wasn't sure that I was doing it last time. I wasn't sure whether to go or not. That's why I didn't do it on the last drive.
No. Like the last drive, like no, we're tied. I get it. it's like right now, I just know like it's gonna bleed the clock out. I'm like, all right, let's go. I'll call timeout so a nil can happen.
Well, I got you clock on.
Oh no, yeah, I know. Like on the last drive, I completely understood. Like we're tied. I was fine with you just burning the clock because I'm like, it just takes one.
To be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense.
So no, I mean, I get it and I respect it and I'm all for it. I just also hate it because I know what's coming. Can't stop it because I do not trust a blitz at all.
Here late in the game like this with the lead, nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back, and just keep working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Oh my god, dude. You fucking dumb fucks.
Let's check this out.
You guys are literally fucking retarded.
Oh my god, dude. You fucking dumb fucks.
There is a flag on the field, so let's check this
Because
out.
earlier in the review on that what, 4th and inches, I did the engage 8 and you broke off like a massive run. I was like, yeah.
Here's the second down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. He finds the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Not going to be easy here.
Hey, look at that.
A long way to go for a first
Wide
down.
open tackle.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
The offense has good play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on first and second down. That's why they needed to try to play catch up. They get some great yards.
Oh, I had no idea you were kicking it. I was literally going to go to a field goal block just to stop the run.
So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal.
That's even funnier.
Now it's the defense that calls
I come out in the field goal block and it's actually the right call.
Preserve as much clock as possible.
So now you're running it.
One possession, 4 out of 4 down.
Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on fourth downs.
Comes the timeout.
Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Come on, bro. One kick for the national championship.
A chance to extend the lead here in the final quarter.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. This is important. A chance to extend the lead here in the final quarter.
First down.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights.
Can't make contact with the kicker.
The flag in the field, if it's on the defense, would not be enough for first down yardage. That's a costly penalty for the special teams. The offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. So first and 10 for the offense after a costly penalty on the defense.
Good game, Taylor.
These should do it. We have our national champions. They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain. National championship.
It's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of
Right side.
football.
Only lost by 7. Didn't lose by 10.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Roughing that kicker. All part of the plan. Made us look better than we were. Didn't make playoffs last year and made it to the Natty this year. All thanks to Shane.
I didn't get that kind of help.
It was all part of Shane's plan to kick my ass.
Yeah. I didn't kick your ass, dude. That was nerve-wracking.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I hate playing Shane because I know he's gonna run it, and I'm like, I can't stop the fucking run.
Kick your ass, dude.
Cause
I still won't be number one.
But the thing about this is like, even against the computer, it's like I know they're running it. I will sell out with an engage 8, and I'm telling you, this dude will run up the center's butt with 5 blitzers coming right at his face. Next thing you know, he is 10 yards on the other side of them running away. And I'm like, I have no idea what just happened.
A lot of blitzer pass plays.
Well, like just all out blitzes, like they suck. Like they do not work.
Must I know what that's coming through? I don't like blitzing when I think they're running.
And well, typically I only do it if it's like the 4th and 1 or like 3rd and inches, 2nd and inches, like super close. I'm like, just clog the hole.
Oh.
Bradley,
Me? Yeah, I'm on here already.
Yeah, I'm
just waiting.
I'm still.
Fuck it, I'm down to do the whole off season real quick.
I don't know about the whole, unless.
The irony in doing it real quick.
Yeah. I already started a cut players list just to be ahead of the game.
I mean, if we're quick, I'm down to do it, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I could be quick.
I mean, I can be quick.
I'm all for it. Hey, we rank. That's who we rank. We rank number 2.
Yeah, I'm number 1. Let's go.
Look at us. Starting from the bottom. Now we're here.
Man, dude, that game was fucking nerve-wracking.
It was, dude. Like I don't know what happened. Like my first drive was like really good, and then I don't know. I started to doubt the run. I'm just like, no.
I think you overthink it.
They're gonna make changes, and then I just quit running it.
You probably do what I do in MLB.
That one drive I got that freaking 12 or 13 yard sack on you. And that one drive that's over.
I didn't want you got that first sack.
All right, I'm advancing.
That the game is
You go ahead. I'm just looking at my
I know that sounds
roster.
drastic, but it's just I don't know what it is. It's like my team just tanked.
Quarterback.
What'd you say?
Let me get that first sack.
Damn it, my quarterback left. I didn't realize he was a draft eligible sophomore. That sucked.
I got my freaking receiver back, my best receiver. How is Corey Foreman not gonna get drafted?
Oh gosh.
13 sacks in like 8 games or 7 games.
Well, the only person I lost was I lost
Dude,
my quarterback.
what? All these people are leaving because of playing time? I think because I freaking redshirted them. Like, dude, you're gonna get to play. That's the reason I'm redshirting you.
Yeah, that happens sometimes when you do it to older people.
No, I did it. No, the younger guys.
Oh.
2 of my younger freshmen. I think I redshirted both.
Well, you already got your best one back. It looks like. Did you get the others?
Well, he's a junior, but
I mean, your best overall is.
yeah, he's probably going to running back. Honestly, if I have to, if he's better at running back, it depends. Got 2.
Darian Harrison.
Yeah.
Dude, hey, the one person that has shocked me right now that wasn't trying to leave.
Gosh dang.
Is my wide receiver. We get him for the senior year.
I might have should have let my
Please, running back.
go as good as he is, just so I can get
Yes.
pro people.
Yes.
I ain't gonna have nobody drafted.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't care about the junior. I think I was gonna cut him anyway. Yeah, I was gonna cut him, so he did me a favor. That
Oh, good. You kept that wide receiver that drops passes. That's what I'm talking about.
no, cut the one that ain't gonna play because he's gonna cap out or he is cap.
No, I'm talking about Shane's guy.
No.
No, my freaking best receiver is the one that pissed me off at the beginning because he's good as shit. And then the other guy, he's been like that all year. He's a mate. Like, he's like maybe the best athlete on my offense, but he can't catch that often. But
Oh, never
I
mind.
just got pissed because he didn't get hit.
Dude, that's how Nick Harbor, that's how he is. Like, his highest catching is catching traffic. But if he gets bumped, he drops it. I'm talking about. Can't hold on to it.
You lost Malachi Nelson? Damn.
He's going to the draft, yeah. I didn't realize he was draft eligible before. So that sucks.
Is everyone ready?
1 second.
I don't know about Chaz, but is he losing anybody?
I readied up.
Yeah, he must have.
It must have been Chaz readying up, or you readying up.
Come on, somebody get drafted.
Let's go. Malachi got drafted round 1. That's good for me.
Damn it! I didn't have a single guy drafted. That's not good.
I got a round 1, round 4, round 5.
I know I got one first round. It should be, at least.
So how does this work? My running back I redshirted, he got drafted in the 7th round.
Hey, the white boy got drafted 7th round.
You have a good quarterback coming in, so I can't complain.
Well, the one national championship didn't fucking help me whatsoever. I can't get nobody in the top fucking 200 transfers.
Dude, how did my running back get drafted in the 7th round? He played in 3 games. He played in the 3 playoff games.
That's crazy.
And he went 7th round.
He said, "I'm out." I guess redshirting him didn't work.
For this next season, because he was gonna be the lead back.
I hope you got some other running backs.
I don't know if I did or not. Oh yeah, I got one. Man.
Oh, there's Bradley's guy. He's number 271.
Who the? Oh, that
Yeah.
I don't need
Which
him.
one? I don't even remember. The end or the wide receiver? Yeah, he's trash, so don't get him. Like,
oh, I can't get him. He's not interested.
Oh,
I just saw him when I was scrolling
good.
down.
He better go to a smaller school, cause
He's gonna go to Boston College and beat you.
no, he's gonna be one of those like crappy wide receivers that just goes off randomly.
This guy doesn't even have a picture. I don't want to get him. I don't even want to try to get him because he might be broken. That's weird.
A picture?
That scared me. Yeah, he doesn't have
Well,
a picture.
that's how one of my ends is, but he's pretty good.
All right. Well, then I'll scout him. Sweet. The only freaking yeah.
Kind of wish I would have looked at all these guys first.
No, I didn't even look at anybody.
I looked for a second, and then we advanced.
That's why she was saying hold up. She's trying to find some gems. My luck, yeah, it takes forever.
Yeah.
Our luck, we wouldn't have
Scrolling through.
been anybody good wanting to come to us anyway.
Fast.
Yeah, I really thought that winning the championship might help me, but apparently it didn't.
No, I don't think it really helped me crazy amount last year either. Or going to the Natty. I didn't win, but
This guy's a junior already?
You're slow.
crap, I gotta still get a kicker.
Me too.
Put them all up on the board.
But I got one that been recruiting for a while. Gosh,
Ready?
dude. You guys are so slow.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
you're-
I'm recruiting as fast as I can.
No.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist it.
He can't help it. He was dropped on his head, Shane.
Hey, I was actually dropped on my head, so.
My sister rolled me off a trampoline and threw me out of a go-kart and hit me with a four-wheeler twice. I've been through a lot.
My mom was swaddling me. She was trying to change hands, and she dropped me on my head.
Ouch.
Yep.
Holy shit, it says I need 6 wide receivers.
God damn.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Mine doesn't say I need, but I know I need a few. Mine says I need 3 free safeties, but that's bull.
Somebody just leave?
What? No?
What was that sound?
I don't know. I didn't hear a sound. Oh, what did I just do?
I don't trust that many of these guys are even good. I don't know. I hate this part.
Jeremiah Smith is transferring.
Who? Jeremiah?
That would be awesome to get him.
I've actually seen one league where Jeremiah Smith and Ryan Williams both transferred.
Dang.
And one person got them both.
Dang, that's crazy.
Where's he wanting to go? Miami, Alabama, Clemson, Florida, and Georgia. Golly.
Not to us.
Imagine him and Ryan Williams on the same team.
Yeah.
Right.
Destin Hill.
Everybody's gonna be hoping to get offered Alabama head coach. That happens.
Come on, Brady. You can come join Nick Hopper.
The only top recruit I got interested is Nate Ritchie. He plays for Utah.
Fuck.
The only way that dude's coming to play for me is if he plays dang linebacker.
Jeremiah Smith?
Yep.
Linebacker. Do you know who I am? Yeah, you're the linebacker.
You're a really fast linebacker. That's what you are.
Hey, I'd have to be like All-American. All right, you're going to play safety. Coach, I'm a wide receiver. Well, yeah, safety today.
We need a safety. We don't need a wide receiver.
That's not what I come here for. No, you come here to play football.
Hey, this guy's last name's Ferguson. You want to come play for me? Even if you suck.
Gotta be a 2-star.
You're 3.
No, close enough.
What kind of fucking deep threat are you? 88 speed and you're 5'8".
What happened to my team right here? They said I needed 1 quarterback and 1 halfback. Players leaving. Now you need 3 quarterbacks and 3 halfbacks. What do you mean? That's escalated so fast.
Dude, a right tackle transferring. He's a junior. He's got 64 pass block, 62 run block.
Oh yeah,
You
got him in the bag.
He just needs the right scheme.
So, are you getting him?
I don't know.
Bro.
44 break tackle for this fucking running back.
Well, you know what that means. He's a receiving back.
No, he's not even a receiving back. That's the crazy thing.
Catch and release. Here you go, buddy. I picked you up by mistake. Back you go now.
Just ease on back.
Let's get one more guy, and then I'm gonna start fucking going third.
I need these other two teams to go away from this running back so I can get him. But that's not good. I'm in the top 3 with Ohio State and Alabama.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Hey, I'm winning right now. Kiss my tail.
Gladly. Oh, we. Wish I'd have had more than freaking 20 recruits. Committed already.
Am I still in the top 100?
I didn't even look.
Don't worry, I'm looking.
I'm signing hours real quick.
Yeah, we had 62. I got 9 recruits. That's how bad we are. Can't believe my freaking running back got drafted. I knew I did too good within those 3 games.
You think, was he supposed to come back?
He redshirted him.
Well, I redshirted him. And I only used him for 3 games in the playoffs, so he still had a 4th game to keep his red shirt.
He was using his freshman to develop him.
And I wanted to save that senior running back, so his speed could get a little bit better, so he would have got even better, so then I could have a 2-back system this coming season. No, had to go get drafted. But he got drafted by the Jets. The funny thing is, I think in real life he got drafted in like the 6th round. expecting Nick Harbert to get drafted. Or to be like trying to leave.
I'd be glad he didn't.
Right.
Well, he already transferred once. Yeah, dude, he might freaking develop big time for you and become like a more all-around receiver.
Alright, I need to go check and see if he can even develop anymore.
I'm sure he can.
Sadly, I don't know if I have anybody that can.
Five-star recruit.
Yeah, he can actually go 1 in everything and 2 in power and IQ. Even his speed can go up, like his quickness, so like not his speed. But that doesn't matter. The only thing that would increase is stamina and kick return, so that doesn't even matter. So he'll probably upgrade it.
What happened with that R. Strange guy for us, Taylor? Was he committed to one of us and then...
So I couldn't remember. I don't think he's been committed. I think he's just, like, he's still up on our boards.
Weird.
I feel like he committed to me at one point. But I'm only saying that because I'm like, my meter's almost full, so I could be completely wrong. I don't really know. It's kind of
I
strange.
haven't really seen too many 3-star elites, but I got 2 of them. I also got an elite quarterback with 94 speed and 92 throw power. And 85 break sack. He actually looks a whole lot like Dallas Wayne. Shit, my freshman quarterback that just won the Natty might not play again.
My freshman ain't touching the field. I'm probably cutting him.
He might go play with wide receiver.
How fast is that quarterback?
I think 89.
Okay. $88.
88. He's got good acceleration, and he's got Silver Magician.
Yeah, 95 excel, 97 change of direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, like, these freshmen have really good throwing, like, stuff, like 89, 88, 86, like, even my younger guys have really good throwing to be younger guys.
Alright, I should be ready. Going back to my roster to write down the people to cut.
He'd be a damn good receiver. He's 6'5". Man, I might have to do that.
Or you go tight end.
I don't know. I think I have tight end right now. I don't like to do what you do.
You know, like using a tight end?
I like them to be able to block more than...
I'm waiting on Chaz right now.
Surprisingly, Malachi was actually one of my better blockers.
He has 56 strength. Like, if his strength will develop, then he'll be right there in the race with your starting tight end. And he's faster.
It's not Malachi.
Loads faster. And he's taller.
He's already got 80 catching. Oh, 90 spectacular catch. Oh. Damn, with that acceleration, he might... Fuck, dude, I don't know. He might be really good.
That's how you're giving into it.
Well, I mean, this freaking freshman quarterback is just an absolute stud.
Yeah. Because your next starting tight end is going to be a possession, unless you move the vertical threat above him. But then if you move the vertical threat that's a freshman now, with that quarterback as a tight end, then you have a dual threat, so it'd be hard to cover 2 tight ends running that like that. Also with your wide receivers that you brought back.
My punter is going to be one of the best people on my team this year.
Never mind.
Nice.
Look at your wide receivers. You probably need the quarterback a wide receiver.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were lacking in like speed that bad.
It sucks.
Yeah, I really don't have that much team speed other than guys I brought in last year.
Dang, that junior at the bottom, if he can develop, 6'5", he has a slot tendency. Everybody on chat.
Chaz might be able to go after some higher guys than the rest of us. I'll be right back.
Okay. Come on. No, listen. Shit.
I hate that freaking Trey McDonald's red shirt busted. I ended up having to use them.
Oh damn, I'm sitting here counting how many people are from my team. And I need to wait till next week.
Yeah, wait till the seniors are gone.
Whenever all the seniors are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the seniors are still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malachi and Nelson still had development left too. It sucks.
Dang.
If it helps, like, my senior quarterback, the Colin McCord guy, still had like, he was almost fully developed.
Mm-hmm.
But his quickness hadn't even been touched.
Dang.
And he was a 5-star elite guy.
I'm excited about this dang power back that I'm getting with 93 speed right away.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's
I got
one.
a commit.
Oh yeah, that middle linebacker committed to you. I figured he would. You got that before you scheduled the visit before I could even see it.
Oh yeah, dude. I was like, he's so close. I gotta get the week 1 visit.
Yeah.
If I don't, then it's a wrap.
Yeah, whoever put the visit on probably was gonna get him.
Master motivator unlocked.
I had talent developer unlocked.
Yeah, I think that's what mine said too.
Cool, Miami pulled their scholarship on this guy.
Alright.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Such a dumbass.
Why is my championship contender only A?
Hey, this running back's gonna be good. Where's he from? Evan Rowe from Old Dominion. Okay. No wonder. Dang, looks like you're getting that big freaking linebacker, Shane.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him down.
Yeah, that's what I figured he would be, a defensive end.
I don't know if I'll get him. You might get him.
It really depends on this week and how your visit goes. Same with Taylor on this dang big receiver, which I know he's going to put it tight end. It's the same thing I was thinking. It's the same thing I was thinking though too. So
You guys don't know me. Sometimes I'll leave him at receiver.
no, he's 86 speed. You're putting him at tight end
1000%.
because that's the only reason I even considered him, was because everything else was good besides his speed.
I agree. Oh, that's not good.
Alright, I just gotta find a kicker real quick, and then I'll be good.
They got a kicker last year.
Hmm?
So you got your kicker last year. The kickers last year were really good.
I wasn't even thinking that far ahead. Well, actually, I was more focused on filling in my team and depth. I wasn't worried about a kicker, to be honest.
I think I got a kicker and a punter last year. Not that I was thinking that far ahead. I was just losing on my other recruits.
Should have got a kicker last year. Come on. There he is. That's all I had to see.
What?
Hey, what the crap happened here?
Does it? I'm good. I kind of straightened it up. I'm glad you noticed half asleep that it's cleaned up.
Today.
Yeah, I cleaned it tonight after you went to bed.
I think I just barely got kicked out.
So what?
Jordan Knox.
Oh, did it take long? No, it didn't take too long. Are you sleepy?
Sleep.
Babe, you done fell asleep. You've been asleep for a while. No, you have. You've been awake. You done got up. What you drink? You want some water?
Oh, sweet. We advanced.
Yeah,
How long ago?
like
You just advanced.
a minute ago. Not long.
Yeah, Bradley, you're gonna get him.
I don't even think I've looked at them yet. Which one? Oh shoot! Yeah, possibly.
I don't know how the visit didn't help me more.
Coach Prestige. This is a long shot, but please work.
Ooh, we so close. If I get this wide receiver from Rutgers, boy, it's gonna be fun. He's got silver takeoff, and it'll be another 99 speed receiver paired with Nick Harbor.
I found a 98 speed receiver with 99 takeoff.
Jeez.
That I should be getting next week to go alongside my 99 speed receiver.
Now that, I'm talking.
Y'all suck.
This has only got 73 release, so his release ain't gonna be booty, but that takeoff should help out with that.
Always that team that comes out of nowhere. Virginia Tech, you suck.
Va bien, ça tient pas bonne oreille.
Scheduling visits or potential. Let me know when you're ready up, Taylor. I'm just looking at these receivers that are left. Hoping I didn't miss anybody. Dang. Yes. Ooh, you got the linebacker. Taylor got the corner. It had to have been a close finish. Taylor got that receiver. Oh, I wish it would show me how close it was. That corner you got can play safety right away. That 4-star Taylor.
But I got the corner. I mean the
Linebacker. Yeah.
Boom. Didn't see that coming.
Taylor got that dang corner, 4-star corner that's looks like a better safety than he will be a corner. Curious to see how good those guys' dev traits will be.
Yeah, I didn't have a single 4-star interested, or that would even listen to me.
Yeah, take that Ohio State. Take that Ohio State.
Guys, I'm getting off at 1. We need to freaking go.
Sorry.
Gotta get up in 3.5 hours.
I feel you. We're giving a state test tomorrow, so I have to walk around for 3 hours. Aimlessly doing nothing.
That's never fun.
No, it does not. Well, so far I've gotten all my recruits. What's that noise?
Thank you.
I somehow found a good receiver at the end. Ooh. I didn't, unfortunately.
That might be the first time I think I've gotten all the recruits I went for.
Yeah, I got every single one.
Take that, Bradley.
With that corner, what'd those guys end up being?
Is this the one I got from Chadwick? He was normal. That safety I got over Ohio State, normal.
Kicker I got, it's a star.
That left guard I got, that's going to be really good, is an impact. The wide receiver that we were both going for was an impact. Slade was an impact.
I don't think I had anything below impact this.
I know my regular signees were really good. I think I told you about that. I had like 15, 16 star elites.
Yeah, none of the guys I just went for, I think, had
Damn, Alabama got Jeremiah Smith.
Wow. I ended up with the number 2 class.
Nice.
Damn, my quarterback would be a 90 overall running back as a true sophomore.
Oh no, God, why did I do that?
Alabama did get Jeremiah Smith.
That's insane.
Wow. Talk about unfortunate.
Yeah, my punter has the best overall.
I may have just recruited the worst freshman running back ever. No wonder they committed. Oh, dude. Next season, I'm going to have 3 99 speed wide receivers.
I don't like you.
But hell, it's only 2 of them had to take off.
Hey, Piner, that linebacker Bradley, is
Mhm.
an 80 overall end.
Dang. Boys are gonna be a stud muffin. .6'4" corner. The crap.
That 6'3" one's been pretty good for me. Not in user games, but versus the computer, it's pretty solid.
Oh, this dude's gonna be a stud eventually. Alright, can't. You gotta go play somewhere else if you're gonna play.
Oh, sweet. I have a bunch of athletes. I needed that.
He's better left guard.
You can't see your freshman's caps right now, can you?
No.
Asher. I think I'm gonna have to cut a lot of people.
B2.
Y'all need some tight ends? I'm talking about, I have 9.
I'm absolutely fucked at receiver.
My line sucks so bad.
Yeah, mine was so bad last year. I didn't even realize that I was running behind some of these guys. like how bad some of them are is crazy.
Yeah.
Damn it, this guy's got great caps, but he's a fucking transfer in. You should not be a transfer.
Oh gosh, I got so many freaking guards. It's ridiculous.
Oh my. Let's go. That freaking elite quarterback with the 94 speed has the pink magician.
Nice.
He's gonna be unreal.
Oh yeah, so he's got the platinum one.
Yeah.
Which is hard to get.
Yup. He's gonna be awesome, man. Oh, he's got freaking 85 break sack. That's awesome. He's already got 84 carrying. Gosh.
Oh shit. Damn.
Dang, I wish I would have got that freaking lineman that somebody got.
What position?
I think it was a guard that somebody had got. I was going for too.
I got a guard. I don't know if you were going after him.
I can't remember.
He's pretty good.
I got a guard.
I don't think any of us were going after linemen together. Might be wrong.
I just officially moved stock to wide receiver.
My best cornerback is a true freshman.
Dang.
My defense is gonna be so bad. They'll be good in a few years, but they're gonna be so bad.
Ooh, stock has takeoff. Let's go.
Was that your running back last year?
No, that was my quarterback.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Imagine winning a fucking national championship as a freshman and as a quarterback and then getting moved to receiver.
See, thank you, man.
It's not even really. I was actually leaning towards keeping him, but I'm so screwed at receiver. He's got to go.
At least for a year.
Well, he ain't going back. I got this fucking
Yeah,
awesome
true.
quarterback. This guy's.
What if you move him to receiver and he has platinum takeoff? And like platinum other abilities.
That would be like moving Dallas Wayne to quarterback or to wide receiver. Would be pointless.
This guy would be a better safety. Ooh.
How does this guy go from a 76 overall left outside linebacker to an 84 overall right out? That still made no sense.
What's y'all's star rating? I'm only 3.5.
I'm 4, but I was 4 last year.
I'm
How
4.
the fuck do you go up 2 or 1.5 last year, and I won the damn national championship and only go up?
Mm-hmm. Probably because I don't know. I mean, I did have a Heisman. I've had 2 guys drafted in the first round the past 2 years.
This game is so stupid. That play I was just talking about, that was a 77 or 76. Moved to an 84. Moved him right back to the old position, and he held on to the 84. I don't get this game.
Fuck, I didn't need corners that can play fucking wide receiver up about to that point.
Thank God I got that safety. Almost didn't go after him. He was 84 overall. And I needed him. He's so slow. He cannot play linebacker.
He must not be able to run routes. I'm gonna freaking be pissed off at myself tomorrow. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock.
Where did I move that? It's better here anyways. Come here. Listen. Ow.
Ow, 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 ow. You will literally never play. I might as well move you and see you develop. You're fucking slow as molasses. Where's he? Both of you.
I hope Chaz is still awake.
Yeah, if he's not, I'm gonna be mad because I could have fucking went to sleep.
Right.
He's on. His little thing, the little dot is green. Okay, let's see.
Is he ready up?
No, not yet.
The only one.
I'm about to be.
I haven't read it up. Yeah, I ain't read it yet.
I just read it up.
Holy crap, my team's down to 81 overall.
Yeah, it went down to 82.
Yeah, I'm at 82 across the board.
I'm the only. How the fuck is that? I'm the only freaking 3.5. Y'all are all 4 stars. And I won the fucking national championship.
It's crazy.
Get good.
You're not gonna play there, dude.
The national championship should be worth a freaking half star.
Yeah.
Alone.
I agree.
Like you think about what winning a national championship does for a school.
Money.
What are my damn grades?
Oh, dude, I'm so glad I looked at this before we advanced.
What?
I need to get my offensive linemen to the tier 3 in motivators so they get the off-season training boost. They're still gonna be garbage.
My D
but at
line.
least they'll have a training boost to have a chance.
Yeah, right, same here.
Oh god, you gave Bradley something to do.
No, I've already done it.
I didn't get no coaching points.
The only ones I ain't getting a boost on my end is a quarterback and defensive line.
We're just waiting on Chaz, but it says he's on.
Honestly, I'm not doing cut players. I'm getting to that and getting off.
Yeah, that's
then y'all can all do it, and when I get on tomorrow, I'll do it and then advance and set the schedules if y'all are okay with me doing that.
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
y'all are okay with me getting off.
I don't care.
Yeah. And I don't really see.
You can't schedule visits for recruiting the first week anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
I guess I'll stay on and see if it's gonna be. I might be able to do it quick. That way, y'all can set your boards, and I can set the schedules, and go. We ain't gotta sit in preseason.
I'm just gonna say how many we gotta cut.
I've already made my list, so I should be able to roll through mine.
care how long y'all take there, because I'll do mine, and I can get off, and I'll just ready up, and it'll go to preseason, and y'all can do your boards if you want.
Yeah.
Totally up to y'all.
One of me and Bradley did this the other night where we both wrote down who all we were gonna cut. We each had like, what, 14 to 16 each, and like we were done in like a minute.
Yeah, I got 20 right now on my list. I only have 11 freshmen. That's crazy.
Yay.
I meant to count. I guess I'll count my team. Dang, I got more points.
I got 20 more coaching points.
Yeah, I did too.
I didn't. My punter is still the best person on my team.
Could have used those points last week. Dang, my left guard went up a crazy amount. What the crap?
Whoa, this guy went up a lot. That's crazy. So did he. In the world?
Dude, I don't even know who you are, but you look awesome. I had no plans of even using you.
I went from an 82 overall to 86 overall.
Yeah, I jumped in
I went
86
from 81
too.
to 86.
It's crazy.
Calandra didn't even go up that much. You
Dude,
little.
stock didn't go up at all. The fuck?
Nice.
Well, that Sedarian Harrison guy's a 90 overall running back, Shane. That you were talking about. Yeah.
The one that you got to come back?
Yeah. He's just built for running back like that other guy was.
Oh my. My line might be good next year.
Yeah, my line went up a lot.
My line went up nuts.
Some guys back in
I did too. This might be my best line that I've had.
Dude, who is this corner? I don't know who this guy is that I just brought in. But
That 4-star.
99 speed, 99 excel, 98 agility, 99 change of direction corner.
What's his name?
Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh, let's fucking go. I had this, the first year, I had this power back, like athlete, that I put at defensive end, and it made him a 66 overall. He just jumped to 80.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna get a shit ton of sacks.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, let's go. That's great news.
And my punter's accuracy went from 62 to 74.
Let's go, Jax. My defensive line is going to be my best defensive line. Whoa, let's go. Oh, yes, dude. I didn't even think you were going to develop.
What the crap?
Hey, my senior quarterback gained 2 more physical abilities.
Just gonna count the players on my team real quick.
Hey, I got a guy that one guy that can guard y'all's players.
Hey, my 2 middle linebackers.
99 speed corner. Dude, you develop. Okay. Not really. Can't catch it all.
Looks like I gotta cut 12. 12.
I gotta cut 11.
Are y'all ready?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, already ready up.
I don't know who hasn't.
I haven't yet.
Are we all 86? Chaz 87. Damn, Chaz is 87, 89, 87.
Jeez.
Yeah, he definitely went to best. Like, I don't even consider Fresno and Louisville on the same stratosphere, let alone close.
Alright, I can piece the rest of it together.
I still gotta have 2 rivalry games just to unlock, what's it called? Architect. Still gotta win 2
Oh, I
more.
only gotta cut 7. I can do this fast.
I have to cut so many. Oh my god.
Oh, actually at 14. Miscounted.
It won't even let me cut a wide receiver.
Crap, I didn't realize it wasn't gonna let me cut but one freaking quarterback. I should have cut the dang senior. Oh well.
Takes to go.
Oh yeah, I can't even cut a quarterback either, because I got 3 true freshmen and 2 returning guys.
Dang, I messed up. I cut the dang freshman from last year. Even though he's pretty much capped, I would have still rather had him than this stupid senior. That sucks. Oh well. Well, at least the senior's gone, so.
Dang, two of the guys I was going to cut were tight ends. Can't cut any tight ends. Which sucks because I have like 9 of them.
Wait, you can't cut any of them?
Nope, because only 4 of them are returning. The rest are all transfer. One's a transfer, and the rest are all true freshmen.
Damn, that sucks.
So they're not technically on the roster yet. Definitely got me with that one. I'll give them that. That's fine though. We'll make
I
up.
still hate that these guys don't go into like a portal. I wonder if they'll have like a spring portal on next year's game.
That'd be cool.
Interesting.
Oh, I was about to cut that guy. He ended up being my dang center, starting center.
Should have due to end. Damn it. One more guy. Who's it gonna be? Do we cut this guy or do I cut that guy? Hell, I might as well just fucking stay up. Alright, I'm done. Ready to advance.
Please.
Same.
Jalen Bradley. Just leave Bradley.
I had to cut 21 guys, so
Good grief.
You did that quick.
yeah.
Probably just gonna do this tomorrow.
Alright. If I don't talk to y'all before I make this schedule, if y'all want user games,
I at least want to play Oklahoma again.
well, that ain't a user game. I'll give you Oklahoma, but you want a user game?
It don't
I'll go
matter.
ahead and I'll just put Oklahoma on
I
your
wanted
schedule
Ohio State last year, but forgot to mention it.
so that I don't forget. I'm just gonna put them on week 3 for now. Oh wait, they must have a game week 3 or week 2.
Ooh, and they got Jackson Arnold back.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm tripping. They're not in the SEC.
Yeah, I think Oklahoma has 2 guys in the Heisman.
That's fine. I want my revenge. Yeah, Taylor Tatum and Jackson Arnold.
Ranked fucking 10th, dude. Bullshit. And I played
A&M's
USC
number
week
1.
1.
Wait, you're ranked 10th?
Yep.
I'm ranked 9th. How they rank me ahead of you?
I don't know what I'm ranked. I didn't even check. I'm already recruiting.
17th. You're 17th.
Yeah, you can look at the top. It'll show your rank by your symbol while you're recruiting.
Louisville's ranked 5th. Oh, I didn't even see what I ended up in recruiting. I thought I was 3rd, but I don't know.
You dropped to 4th, I think.
4th? Okay.
Because I stayed 2nd, and then someone passed you up. Because you were below me, but then when I looked, you were
Gone.
below me.
Damn, I only got one player on the freaking Pac-12 first or second team.
Did you lose a lot of seniors last year?
Not really, no. I mean, I'm returning a lot of guys that were impact.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is gonna suck. The top guy that has any interest in me is 40th. Fuck you guys, don't come win a national championship then, bitches. So you're from Fresno, California, and your top school is Oregon. You're gay.
Hey, I got 3, 4, 5, 6 5-stars.
You have 6 5-stars interested in you?
Yeah.
Must be
Yeah,
nice.
I had a good bit too.
He do be nice.
I only got 3.
I got 0.
Jazz has one interested in him that I can.
I mean, my recruiting is definitely better than last year, but I don't understand why it's the way it is. I mean, I should have just fucking sent the damn game or gave Taylor a win. Didn't help me at all.
I feel that so much. that was me at Kansas State my first season. Won it all. I think I had 4 guys in the transfer portal want to come to me. I was back, but I was like, what's the point in winning this thing?
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm getting off before I stay up too much longer.
I'm out of what is it?
Oh, well, I'm getting out of here. I'll finish my stuff up tomorrow.
But yes, that's it.
Yeah. Alright, good night, y'all. See y'all.
Later.